Yeah.
Ever since that came out, that became popular because YouTube videos are so.
Oh crap! For that up for it.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. All right, guys, hold on. We're going live.
Sarah's going to start putting music together with this. Right? I see.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. You're I supposed to add that to stream? I shouldn't have to add that to stream if that's in this bar. Oops. There we go.
Come on.
Hold on. Try it over again. There we
I can't go small. What's going on with my screen?
Did you really want to see
That's cool.
There. Okay, now try it again.
Yeah, live.
Now, can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this one.
Has everyone clicked like?
Oh my god.
If you haven't subscribed, shouldn't you? Hasn't everybody clicked like?
Rich.
Now let's see if this here staggers. It used to have a bit of a. It seemed like it was trying to drag. That sounds better.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love
can't
it.
aim very well. Am I going to hit Florida?
Hello, everybody.
Okay. I can't figure out why that. Okay. Let's see. The rest of them are all copyright strikes. Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Hey, you put me a little bass move with that. Who's in?
Ooh.
Is anybody here? I see a one lit up. Angel?
We had to.
Are you coming up, Angel? You got keys, goofball. My kid punishes her bull ass today. Oh, I got her in bed. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
leaving in a couple days.
Thanks for coming, Eris.
My aunt said he was okay, and then they had another 7.8.
What we was doing is running a few tests. The guitar is out. No guitar.
Well, 7.8 earthquake up there. Everything's probably. Oh yeah, even out here in California, 7.8 would take down a lot of buildings. But yeah, like, geez, that's crazy, Jimmy. Yeah, like life happens. I mean, you can't really.
Well, the guitar is a no-no, so we won't be playing guitar for a while. That's too much money for me to dive into right now. I got a guitar, so we're going to keep it there. Keep it there for a while. John P. Adventures in the house.
What's up, John? Sorry, me my mic.
I forgot all about Stevens. Hell, I've been working on this right here. I was over at Mighty Whitey's on panel, and had to come over. I had a bunch of shit over here to do. Ding, 29 cents. Well, fuck, I got ding, 69 cents. Ding.
Holy French balls. Oh.
Where in the hell, Sarah, and why in the hell did they cut her channel? She said she downloaded something.
She did something, yeah. And then, wow, what she... Like the third strike. I thought the third time, it's like a 60-day lockdown, isn't it?
I don't know. I try not to do that. You know, I try to be very careful.
Gotta be, yeah.
But yeah, so we ain't gonna be playing no guitar here for a while. We're still somewhere between, I don't know, 500 to $1,000 out. I was playing it early over at Whitey's, but I think what they was hearing was my microphone picking up the speaker I was playing it through. Then that caused a feedback loop. So that ain't going to work.
Nice.
But I'd rather get my PlayStation 4 and stream it before, that's my next main project. I want to get my PlayStation streaming. And I got a PlayStation 2 I can stream from.
Oh, PlayStation 2 is awesome. That was a bunch.
Yeah, I like Guitar Hero.
That's one I never could afford, but I did like rocking out at the game store with it for hours in Walmart. I'd go to Walmart and play it, or was that? Yeah, Walmart.
Oh, I got all the games. I got all the games, the Guitar Hero games. I got all the Guitar Hero games for the PlayStation 2, and I've got all the Guitar Hero games for the Wii U.
Oh, heck yeah.
And I even got me a Wii U and downloaded all of my Nintendo Wii hardware into it, and I'm using my Nintendo Wii U for a Wii, and then I've got another Wii U too, plus my Switch, and then I've got the capture card to bring all them online and make them look good in 1080p. 1080, yeah, we're running 1080 here.
We're moving on up.
Yep. Turkey and Syria are flattened by now. So many earthquakes too of 7.8 and 6.6 and over 90 plus aftershocks.
That's what Jamie was just telling me. Her nephew is stationed up there. Or actually, is it your nephew? Is your
her real name on here?
Second cousin. Sorry, second cousin.
So is Angel using her real name on here?
Oh.
I heard you just say her real name.
Oh, that's the wife's name too.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I didn't know. Yeah.
Okay.
What happened? This thing is so zoomed in right now. I'm gonna hit cancel on the screen and see if it backs me out because I can't get up to the X. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I never. Her name is Jay. I think that's how her name was spelled. I think that's what I saw at one time. Like Jaime.
Kitty. And we got two of our pirate ships over here. There's the Queen Anne and the Flying Dutchman.
Oh, I just saw that in the background. That looks nice too.
What does?
Is that the Black Pearl in the background?
No. Oh, the other one, yes.
Oh, nice. And the one in the corner. I can't even say corner. Corners.
See, you can almost see me when I walk up to the thing over here.
There you go. Sorry for a sec. Oh, what? Hey.
I'm fading in and out of this space-time continuum. Huh. Okay, let me mute this one, and I'm going to go to the other studio.
All right.
Be right back.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Go ahead and when she comes back, I'm going to go ahead and hook up my earbud. God, my hand almost gone, but it's weird. It's just like hovering around. It won't go away. I need to cleanse something. Hey, bud, want to use your headphones?
Oh,
You know where they are?
oh.
No. Leave it. It's okay. Do you know where you put them? Here, go get them real quick. I heard that noise. I don't know if this is gonna be all right or not. Let's see. I'm over there on the set. I'm gonna change it.
There she blows right here.
Oh, there it is.
2,886 pieces.
What a beaut.
Get the comments here. I see who all we got. Miss Brandy. Oh, yeah. I don't know where Sarah's at. I told her I was going live. We have got Nightmare in the house. Miss Ellis. I don't know if it's a male or female. Ellis. Miss Angel. Are you coming up, Angel? John P. Adventures.
Oh, I see them now. Hey, Mr. Bean. I saw you.
Yeah. Miss Brandy. Yeah.
Hi,
Welcome everybody
Brandy.
for coming. We was just doing some tests. I was trying to play guitar, and I'm not going to be able to play guitar not right now till I add more money to the channel. So I'm not going to add no more money to the channel. Not right now. It's going to be anywhere between $500 to $1,000 to get the guitar up and running. So we just get to look at the nice, pretty guitar for right now. Because I'm not going to take money from my from other projects to just to send money into. Yeah. Because I guess in order for me to play, y'all would just have to go backstage with me and listen backstage, because I'm not going to play it and get copyright strikes and copyright claims and all that bunch of bull crap. So when you do hear me play, it will be backstage. I have no original music. It's 4 a.m. here. It's 11 here, John. Where are you at, John?
I don't know, 4 a.m.
Because I think the UK is what? Serious information to share. 1, 2. Oh, okay.
Early
Get your butt
morning,
up
I
here.
think.
Why you're in chat for, unless you don't want to come up. But you got serious information, so come share, Angel.
Is your kid's being a
Yeah, if we were supposed to
Schneider?
take real life, so I speak on Angel forever.
And joking.
Maybe somebody will want their carrot red.
Brandy was in what? I can't, in wrist just now at Stevens. What is INRENSE? Henry. I suck at spelling. Gotta go. Love to all. Okay. Take it easy, Brandon. Thanks for coming by.
Oh my God, Joe. That is so much. You got to get way back here, shoot it all. Oh, that come out of that box. Damn. Is there instructions in here?
Heart shaped face.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Don't they give instructions anymore?
Oh, you're freestyling that
What
bad
we
boy.
can well,
You can look at the
yeah.
box. There you go.
No, I know they wouldn't do us like that, you know. I was just messing with y'all.
I was like, damn. That's that. How many? Over 2,000 pieces you said too? Okay. I was like, whew. Uh, smell of new plastic. Walt likes to smell new Legos. This is his favorite smell.
And we got 4 of these boats to put together.
All I heard was
Here's another
40
one.
boats.
On there.
40.
And number 2.
Yeah, hell
Oh
yeah.
no, what did
3D
you get?
puzzles.
A package with no number. Oh boy. No,
Oh.
it's strange.
Those are your nut job pieces.
Yeah.
Tower Elf
Yeah,
Lego.
these are not
Hi.
Legos.
Hi,
These
hi,
are
hi.
off Legos.
Oh, Alpha Lego.
You know,
I
just
get out of the
building blocks.
shower. My head hurts.
Hell, nobody can afford Legos. To get the Queen Anne,
Here you go.
if you can
Here.
find it, it's on eBay. It's $1,800 in Lego.
Were you over here?
The
I already got
the
it.
Flying Dutchman is $2,200, $2,400,
Dog.
something like that. The
You
Black
can see
Pearl
it now.
is over 2,000.
Did you? Dogs can see in the dark. You should, it wasn't even locked. Sorry.
I don't think we're going to use that. Shells. That's probably one of the last things that goes on. I'm going to guessing it's going to be the bag number 1. Bag number 1, but there's 2 bags number 1. There weren't enough stuff you syrup. Making too much noise. Damn, it's going to take a day just to read how to put this together. Oh yeah, it's going to need these. They're here, I guess.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, and here's a little thing. And here I can use my telephone and shoot the code. The little code.
That's cool.
Oh my God, them phone codes. Oh, this is sweet. Step number 538. Step number 546.
Take the pieces out of the
Damn.
plastic. Just,
No, I ain't took them out of the plastic yet.
oh no, I'm just saying that's what step 500 and something is after taking out all the thousands of pieces of plastic.
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
yeah. I'm gonna
Maps
need a
and
table
map
just to sit the
making.
darn book on. I told Sarah, I said, to come over here. I guess I didn't see her over at Whitey's.
She might have actually gone to sleep, maybe. She's been up for a long time.
She was, yeah, she was trying about her getting her channel back. Bless her heart.
Yeah, easy.
Damn. I think I'm going to have to clean this whole table off tonight. Damn, it's going to take a table just to hold the parts to. Damn. Okay.
Wow, this is interesting.
Bag 1 is in 4 bags. Yeah.
That sounds like a nightmare. That's one bag with 4 other inside of it.
Oh, I love it.
That just means that that's one big piece of something. That's cool though. Yeah. You know, Babylon thought of the Earth as a pair of square pyramids set base on base. Show a picture of that. Pretty interesting. For Babylon stuff. Earth was. Oh man, give me my mic.
See if home. See what happens if shouldn't I be able to Bluetooth from this computer to my TV?
Like screen sharing? You should be able to do something like that.
To where I can use the TV as a monitor if I can.
Pair of square pyramids. Upper of northern
I want you to look at there.
7 steps. Look like? Huh. I like that.
No bag. Number 1 has got 2 more bags. There's bags inside bag number 1. Damn. Angel, 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 Angel. Read, Angel. Read. We know John Peel. We know John will want to reading. And my cats are acting stupid. Well, there you go. Bag number one actually has 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bags in it. Oh Jesus! Yeah, I seen one Lego set. It wasn't Legos. They're called mocks or mods, and people will build them, and then they would take and sell the. But you know, whenever you're watching the Pirates of the Caribbean, they have got the town set up. It's over 14,000 pieces. It's like
Oh,
$1,200, and this is after brick. This ain't Lego.
come on, man. That thing better rotate, open up, close. Better be a freaking transformer in that case. Oh my gosh. I did not know those things were that much money. Holy crap. Jeez. It's the love. It's the love for it. But wow.
Yes, it is. That's like a 3D puzzle. Yes, John, 3D puzzle. And
Oh, Sarah
if
went
you
to help
didn't
her
see it
dad.
before,
Thank
John,
you.
there's my guitar. Hold on, somebody's up. Be right back. Well,
That's cool, John P. Wow, Wally. Ah, we got 4 people watching us. Hi, everybody, still watching. Ooh, my phone just go mute. Oh, it got really quiet. Noise. Dun dun dun. Turn on my other light. Oh, there we go. I'm horrible with names. X. Alexander, a Greek astronomer, said to have invented the first true map. He believed the world was drum shaped and that it floated freely in space. One of the first men to say that the earth was a sphere like a ball was another Greek philosopher, Pythagoras, in 530 BC. However, for over 1,000 years, sailors ignored this fact and considered the earth as flat. They agreed with Cos, Cosmars, not Cosmos, Cosmas of Alexander, who in the year 548 said, There can only be one face of the earth. Otherwise, we might walk upside down. Kind of blew that flat earth thing real big. Well, look at there's a map of flat earth. People believed it before they could explore it. What they thought, like the different, if you guys can see all those. It's a pretty interesting book.
Boo.
The Dome.
Boo hoo.
What's up, Angel?
I'm on
Ah.
my phone. So you can finally see me. Oh, you should have seen my live I did the other day. Ooh, it was amazing.
You did a live?
Well, yeah,
I need to get notifications. I don't know why I'm not getting that crap. I have yours with the bell on.
well, it was a surprise one. It was
Okay.
last week sometime. It was shortly after Cassie went. Cassie went live, and then she's like, "Oh, well, maybe Angel will go live, and we can all jump over there."
Oh, nice. What I think I did go to that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a
At the
great
end of it,
shout
I
out.
think. Cassie, shout out. Heck yeah.
Yeah, she was awesome, awesome reading. But I was really on top of my reading. It was spooky, but it was so cool. I literally in the middle of my reading, I was literally in tune to that person's energy. I was tuning into what they were doing. I slipped up a couple times and said receipt, and here she was shopping. Or either just gone shopping or was in the middle of shopping while I was doing a read. And then this other person, I came up with that one card that talked about sipping herbal tea, and I goofed up and said coffee, and she goes, "Oh yeah, I do coffee. I drink coffee. I don't drink tea." And I'm like, "Well, that's kind of an odd coincidence." It's neat. I was really reading into the people. Oh, I had something weird happen. Well, because I can see so much light, like
Where is
beams
that?
of. I see like beams of light, and I was told that I'm seeing in 5D. That's why the lights outside are so bright. And
Yeah.
I had a moment, it was weird. It was a moment I heard a higher frequency, but then suddenly my vision was different. I'm like, wait a minute, did I just bump up and catch up? Did the earth finally catch up to my frequency? Or did I finally pull it up with me or something? It was weird. And I looked outside and the lights were kind of like they were, but not as strong and not as bright. I'm like, well, maybe either or caught up to itself. I don't exactly know what happened, but
Yeah.
when I woke up this morning, it was back to normal. It was like a glitch. I glitched out or something glitched out. Someone said it sounded like I timeline jumped. I timeline jumped in slow motion.
There you go. Timeline jumping.
Timeline jump in slow motion.
Dimension surfer.
Timeline surfing, man. It gets weird and
There
bumpy.
you go.
Oh, I got answers. So many answers to so many things. Ooh. You know, and I thought about it. And you know, when I'm taking those pictures, and I can take pictures of things people can't see because I see them and I can visually get them on my phone. Well, I got a camera coming tomorrow, I believe, and I'm going to see if I can actually catch that on a camera instead of just my phone, so it's more legit. I might even be able to see more, but I think it's because I can see their auras, because the creatures I get pictures of light up. Parts of them are part of their aura I can catch, and then it lights up the rest of them, and then you can see what it is. Because I tell you what, if people people saw these things, they would think they were demons because they are so bizarre looking. But they're just dragons. They're not demons. They're just a different entity. And I honestly think demons are constantly mistaken for just other creatures that scare them because they don't understand. So naturally,
Hollywood.
yeah,
They get the
yeah,
picture of Hollywood in their head, and they think that's what demon dragons. Like we never, like you said, like people would be scared because they don't know. Like that stuff is drawn in books and then put on screen. So that's just someone's image in dreamland. Like, but yeah,
yeah,
just same with angels. Like if you see an angel, I mean, a real angel, like you'd be scared as hell. Like they're not what the Bible makes them to be. Like yeah, they're wild. But
yeah. And some of them are mixed with
that's what it
different.
says. Do not fear me. Like an angel
Yeah,
says, do not fear the angels. Yeah.
because some of them are mixed with other creatures. I think that's why that cerebrum you see with four different heads in it. I think it is because there's four
Yeah.
different energies fused together. There literally is four creatures merged together, which makes it
They're so
stronger.
powerful. Yeah,
Yeah,
really strong.
it makes it stronger. When you combine energies, it makes it stronger. But sometimes combining that energy, you still take on the form of the energies.
Hmm. Very true in that.
So I get a lot of insight on information in the spiritual realm isn't what they think it is.
That's awesome.
Half of what they tell everybody is a bunch of made up lies and BS because they don't want others to know either. They want them to fear things that are helping them, and so they don't ask for help.
So I do finding out on your own and knowing is better than thinking what someone else is thinking and what they're saying
Mm-hmm.
to not just anybody. Like you said, they're distracting you. The things that you're actually seeing. Oh my gosh, it was scary. They're trying to get you, but no, they're trying to help you, and you just don't see like a human face. Like if we took our faces and took all this away, people would be like, whoa. But
Yeah.
yeah, the energy is just crazy. What's inside? I don't know what it looks like, but I know it doesn't look like my face.
Yeah. Well, I thought somebody else was going live too. That's what I was surprised you went live because I thought Chad posted someone was going live right now.
Really?
What's your replays?
Maybe not, but I thought he said somebody was going, but I don't see anybody popping up.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't get no notifications either. Just Wally's World. So,
Let's see, what was it? Chad posted it.
when you gaze upon you.
Oh yeah, Sarah. Sam. Paranormal was going. Oh, I probably missed it. It was 10 Eastern. Whoops. I kept thinking I was already signed in and I'm not. Ooh, I quick muted it.
You're pulling a me.
Oh, Blur Eye
You
just
know
came up.
That's where Nightmare went.
That makes sense. He'll be going back and forth.
Can I get a read first?
A what?
A card.
Or are you going to read?
Oh, you want a reading?
I said, can I get a reading first or are you going to read? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a reading.
Oh, we got another person. When Angel came in, it was 3, and now there's 4. Hi, everybody in chat. Am I not getting the updated chat for some reason? Or is that it? That's it. Let me
Right.
go out and go back in. Okay, I mean, I'm mute my mic.
Now I'm gonna bust Nightmare for a second, then I'll read your cards.
Best nightmare. Best nightmare down to a daymare. No, bust nightmare down to a daydream. Here we go.
Had daydream. I eat those all day long.
Wait, fart. What's her name? Arden?
Paranormal.
Who's that?
Sam.
I don't know. I'm horrible with real names.
Arden Paranormal.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that one too. I can't go in there right now.
Well, I thought I was subbed. No wonder I never got no notification. I'm like, oh wait, I don't. Oh, there, mute. I'm gonna go in there and say, I found you, Nightmare.
Every time I hear that name, I just had the metallics start going off in my head. Dun, 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 dun. That or
Damn, all this black.
Oh, that's where Sarah
Seven.
is too.
seventh. Oh, nice. Ooh, that is really black. Wow, just like the real boat.
He goes, oh crap.
It looks brushed too. That's wild.
Like
Oh,
the
sorry.
black girl.
Yeah, that looks just like that dull black. Like, wow, that's amazing how they got that good. No, it's all right. They can go back and forth. We don't owe nobody. They're free to come and go as they want.
Hilarious. He goes, oh crap.
No, just they were just messing with you. He's gonna. He goes, oh, now we're just messing with you, man.
Nick, I guess
Hamish.
all the cards. Yeah, I guess they're all the cards. It just seems like slimmer deck. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna do these are awesome, but I'm gonna do a starseed reading. Starseeds. The time of the starseeds is now actually upon us. Use that term loosely because it's anyone awake to our special, unique abilities, basically.
Oh, wow. That was awesome. I'm also wondering why I have headache and all that too, because maybe my body's cleansing it. So I did ask for guides to cleanse me. Like
All right,
always being tired.
Wally. Drawing cards for Wally, then Jimbo. And then anybody else in chat that would like some cards read. Feeling the energies at the moment. Phew, there was hardcore energies rolling through. And I honestly think that, all right, guides assist, universe assist. We're giving Wally much needed information he needs. What do you need to let him know? Besides what I was going to tell you about them earthquakes, aren't them kind of peculiar though? What's going on?
Yes. Yeah.
Because then it radiated throughout everywhere, and it just kept following the lines all the way down, and little
It did. Yeah.
mini quakes throughout that entire area. I
Earth
don't know.
is changing.
I briefly saw like briefly saw like ley lines being activated, and that makes sense. And then it makes me wonder if the Earth really did spin, it reversed its rotation, then it's reversing the negativity that's happening, and we've gained control over ley lines again, and we're activating them.
Very interesting.
You know how I had two washing machines blow up last month in a TV?
Only
Yeah.
Wally
Remember
can
how
do
my
that,
TV
man.
blew up
Yeah.
and two washing machines flew up? I
Uh-huh.
wonder if that has anything to do with the electrical bullshit going on right now, y'all. Because that hurt me. I mean, not so much, the first washing machine was already paid for, but to go out and get one and it blow up, I said, frick it. And I went to Rent a Center. I said, if this one blows up, I ain't paying for this one.
That makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, yeah,
And I just
absolutely.
didn't know
Well, and I,
it had any bearing, the core of the earth stopped turning and the all kinds of shit. And I didn't know if that was any electrical feed. Oh God, what am I trying to say? Uh, bearing, like
yeah.
I don't know how you would say it.
No, remember,
Electrical
it's
bearing.
cool, man. You can go back and forth. We're just messing with you. Hey Terry, how you doing?
All right.
Let me,
Tara Brown.
let me.
There's Terry.
Tara's gonna be on our go show.
Nightmare. I done reeled one back in.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me, Kim? Terry's going to be on our go show.
Sweet.
Do it.
Awesome. Yes.
Oh, yes, I remember Terry. You saying that.
That is awesome. He does have, yeah, he does have knowledge in that.
Okay, we
And I
have.
want to learn.
I want to get all this
everything.
together. No, I don't want to get no copyright strikes, especially after we have to go in and do a premiere and and record a. I just don't want no copyright strikes or nothing. So I'm just going to go in and just clip because there's one YouTube video showing me how to clip stuff out of stuff. Like, you can't have word, you can't have music in the background, you can't have them talking in the background, but you can clip certain parts of the pictures. Cool. I can live with that.
Oh,
You know?
nice. Heck yeah.
54 deep. Okay. Well, you got Arcturian healing.
Can't wait.
You have a deep cellular healing, Arcturious energy, physical and emotional healing. Your body knows how to heal. Healing is your natural state. Physical and emotional disharmony can be a reflection of how the world, inner and outer, has been out of alignment. If you're suffering from a mystery or chronic illness, don't allow yourself to think you've done something wrong. Today, it's difficult to navigate our health. If this card has made its way to you, you've been called to focus your healing in practical ways to prioritize your health. To be kind and tender to your miraculous body. Difficult word.
You stud muffin.
To give yourself a
Yeah,
grounding care
whatever.
you need. To put your body first, to nourish yourself as you would a newborn baby, to treat yourself with tender care. You may be called to switch things up in your body or emotional well-being, to call in a team of helpers to support you in navigating any challenges you may be experiencing emotionally. The Arcturians are a galactic group of beings who have mastered deep cellular and emotional healing. They want you to know that it's possible to feel vibrant in your body and well in your skin, to have your cells return to effervescence and vitality, to find calmness and contentness, to have a soothed nervous system and tranquil heart. Woo! To have a smooth nervous system and a tranquil heart. So it could smooth it all out and heal it. Listen to that. You have Arcturians
I got
rooting
chronic
for you.
heart disease.
Well, it's going to be healed.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Now we have another card. Wait. Just says wait. Where is the actual thingy? Oh, now above my eye hurts.
Wait.
Wait, 118. I could be fixing everything as I go at the moment. Also, who knows? Wait, it's not yet time. Things are being woven. In our fast, loud, reactive, comparative world, where an instant response to an often expected, at times even occurrency, it can feel almost impossible to take a breath. Let alone give yourself the space to rest, wait, reset. We're so often in overdrive, expecting instantaneous results over and over again. And when guidance doesn't come to these extreme speeds, it can feel as though something's gone wrong. But often not receiving guidance is guidance in itself. When you ask for guidance and don't receive it, it can often mean wait. It is not yet time. The details are being woven. Our challenge is to keep trusting when on the surface it appears that nothing is happening. To remember that no matter how long or bitter the winter, spring does always come. To remember that you don't need to solve all the world's problems in a single day. Perhaps they better solved with some perspective and good night's sleep. This card is your permission slip to slow down, switch off, and rest. You're being reminded to have patience and trust the mystery of life. You trust that things are being woven in your behalf. It may not be happening to the timeline you'd like, but if you'd gather up patience, it will orchestrate better than you could ever imagine. You have a permission slip, Wally. And that cracked me up. Permission slip. Hey, that makes me giddy and happy. There's something going on. Then you have all paths lead home. Inner authority, intuition. Turn your gaze within. You're getting a lot of healing stuff, Wally. Ooh. You're going to be healing yourself before you know it.
I hope. Yeah, okay.
With a little boost, I'll give you a boost.
I use my crystal guard. You know it.
I do have healing, I do have Reiki, but I'm not exactly sure how well it works far away. I've never done it before. But I honestly feel that I'm clearing and healing something while I'm talking to people. Mm-hmm. 34. All right, it is normal to look to the external world for answers and guidance. What's revolutionary is turning your gaze inward. You're being called to source your guidance from within, to study the terrain of your inner landscape, to develop a reliable relationship with your soul. The more time you spend connecting with your soul, the deeper the connection will become. The challenge for empaths is staying connected without cutting off from the world. The best way to do this is to develop a daily practice that helps you to keep checking in, to draw on the wisdom within, and let that be the authority in your life. If this card appears, you may be called to develop or switch up your spiritual practice, to get into the habit of turning your gaze within, getting centered for the day before consuming anything from the outside world, to start from the feeling at homeness, and throughout each day to find simple ways to keep coming home. This doesn't mean switching off from the realities of today's world. We need as many conscious people as possible living with their eyes wide open. Rather, it's called to start your day from a place of connectedness, grace, and devotion, so that when you go out into the world and when you let the world in, you do it from an unshakable state of being, a state where you draw your strength, authority, and guidance from a place deep, deep within. That is a lot to read. Whew.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So very bitch. Yeah, I seen
Yeah.
something in Australian last night, and what you call it, liked it. I think who was that? I can't remember. I was making up a joke in Australian or a saying. Oh God, I don't want to offend nobody. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Wow.
Australia.
Don't worry about offending people. I'm sure they can take it. If they can't take it, that's their problem. I get
You know,
tired of worrying about
no,
it.
they're hardcore. People from Australia is hardcore. They're some hardcore people. Yes, they are.
Oh, I know. They're awesome though. They can take it. They're fine. I talked to like 4 of them, 5 of them. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
who forgot to invite me to Australia, man? You little jerks. Saying that nicely, turds. Well, it seems like all my brothers are over there, and I'm like, what am I doing over here? My other self missed the memo, I guess. I'm like, hey, no. No, I'm probably over here for a reason. It's like there's certain anchoring points of the ley lines that have to be established. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. I guess I'll find out. I must be doing something right. Even though I feel like I'm stuck in my house and doing hardly anything. Well, I went to the store. It was a store. I hugs my tree out front. Does that count? Ooh.
I guess Sarah's with Kim. I figured she would come over by now.
Oh, I saw her over at talking to Sam, but maybe she went and talked to somebody else. No, I just feeling my hair is all weird.
Do what now?
So my hair's all weird. I'm just sitting here trying to fix it.
I know after canceling the shows for Jason, you think she would have came over already, right?
I know, right?
Okay. Okay. Say that again.
Anybody want a reading
I was
in
saying
chat?
after we canceled the shows so we can go over. We supported Jason. You think she'd be over here already? We're supporting him,
Oh
and for
yeah.
her, she asked us to, right? So we did it.
Yeah. All right, Jimbo.
Here we go,
Cards are for
Jimbo. Get
you.
ready.
My energy right now is kind of wonky. Ask the spirit guides. They always know.
All right,
to
Jim's
just
spirit guides and mine. We'll need assistance with this reading. Jim is confused. Let's fix the confusion and straighten it out, shall we? When I noticed too, my gifts increased. Something when I'm reading the cards, when I'm reading energy, I literally connect and I can feel everything that's bothering you, by the way. You are definitely off
Me or
balance.
Jim? Jim.
Well,
Okay.
you two, I didn't say anything, but I'm talking to Jim now, so I'm trying to
Okay.
keep the
Okay.
energy focused while I'm talking. And I'll explain what I was sensing before. Because each one's different. Right now I get like a left negative vibe. And it could mean anything. It could be like something unbalanced or something that needs healing. So you got some
Yes,
inner work to do, Jim.
when I read Jimbo, he's unbalanced. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
But now he's at that age where now he's 40 years old, and he's at age to where he's starting to balance himself too. You know,
Oh, that flew out
I
of
was in my
no.
40s before I started growing up.
yeah, me too. Like I need to move forward in life. Like there's people around me just live in the past, and I got to go forward. I have to move forward. And in my head, I'm saying I got to leave. I got to go because everyone around me just stays in the past off the moments in their head that they lived one time, and that
Yeah,
I
they
can't move
don't.
forward like that. I got to go forward. I have to. Like it's calling me to go forward, and that's where I just need to go. I got to.
Oh, definitely. There's definitely a drawing line now I've noticed where people are just going to follow or they're not going to at all. Some people are going to wake up. There's more and more coming too and finally asking questions, but at the same time, it's like they're standing still. It's like I can sit here and everything is moving so fast,
Yes.
ex- except for me. Except for me, I'm just sitting here watching everything fly by, and they're just not doing anything. They're just the same old, stuck in one place, and it's like, why? That I keep pushing.
Yeah.
I keep pushing George because it's like, dude, get out of that job. If you don't like it, his problem. His problem is
He's too comfortable.
yeah, he's too comfortable. He's hung onto a job just because things falling apart around him makes him too scared to break free of that job and try something different. He's too worried about the money aspect.
Mm.
He's not seeing the bigger picture.
Yeah,
And
but
the funny
also
thing
you
is,
just can't. You just
yeah,
want to, you know.
okay. Earth School. You got an Earth School. Life lessons, soul growth. Study higher learning. Planet Earth is a great intuition for the soul and life lessons or the curriculum for each we enroll. These aren't one-time lessons, but themes we choose to circle around, deepening our experience of them as we make our way through the spiral of life. Life lessons aren't only about getting it right, they're also about getting it wrong. Remembering that Earth is a planet of polarity helps with this understanding. Each year, the study deepens more and more. If you pull this card while you're going through a difficult time, you're being prompted to remember that your soul came here to grow and learn. Try not to look at difficult times as getting it wrong. Instead, see them as opportunities for soul growth. If you find a way to grow and soften your heart through the highs and lows, your soul most definitely growing, which is the whole point. Pulling this card can also mean that you've been called to embark on a new area of study or growth. This could be through structured learning, such as university, school, or training course. If you're having difficulties in a relationship, you're being reminded that these are opportunities for soul growth. After all, relationships are known as the number one way we grow as souls while we're here on Earth. Learning, soul growth. Now we have lost lands, some soul memories and gifts. You've done this before. Soul lands. A pretty card. Now I gotta find it. I was gonna read more into that, but I felt it sink in with you.
Yeah, that actually answered kind of what we were just talking about. Like, oh my gosh, yeah. Message read, loud and clear, received, and it's sticking there.
Well, sometimes, it's in alphabetical order, but sometimes it's like, what? No, it's not. All right, Lost Lands. The world is far more ancient than our documented history suggests. As souls, many of us have experienced ancient eras in this planet that were much more advanced than ours today. As we begin to remember these times, the remembering and gifts to come flooding back. At this stage in Earth's timeline, we need the wisdom of the ancients to survive as a species. You're being called to connect the lost wisdom of your own soul. If you feel guided to make change in your life, to step into a new career path, birth a creation, or bring an idea to life, but feel unprepared, this card is calling you to consider that you've done this before. Perhaps your soul has wisdom beyond what your lifespan can imagine. Perhaps the intuitive hits and ideas you're receiving are divinely guided. Perhaps you've been preparing for this time. Some think that lost lands exist in the past. Others believe they exist today. In a different dimension, I believe that ancient lands also exist in souls of those who experience them. If this card comes to you, perhaps the wisdom of lost lands, such as Lemuria, Atlantis, and Avalon, exist within you. And through remembering the intelligence of your soul, you can unlock the seeds of these ancient lands, so we can learn from our mistakes and usher in a new age. Woo! And you know what? I haven't heard much about Avalon. And I wondered, I got so much connections with Lemuria and Atlantis, maybe I was from Avalon.
Love that.
See, you got some serious ancient memories.
And I've been reading on the Nordic history too, and starting to believe in like some of the stuff. It's well, like it said, open up to it, and
It don't
yeah,
pull. See, that's what I look up all the giant information, all the Anunnaki. That's why I'm drawn to all that ancient stuff
all the ancient,
because
all of it. Yeah,
because I lived it. I remember it. I'm starting to remember it.
first reading. Yep.
And life
Right.
definitely was never supposed to be like this ever.
Mm-mm.
Something went totally, completely wrong. We got hardcore interference. See, this is the part. Some of this book is conflicting to me because at the same time, it's right. It's also wrong. All information is right, but it's also wrong because it's been fragmented into pieces. I believe everything is fragmented. And we're like putting it back together. It's almost like putting our minds back together puts the true earth back together. All right, baby steps. Action.
I
Follow
love
your
that.
follow your intuition before it makes sense. You're being called to take grounded action in response to your soul's calling. Start where you are and begin building a consistent way. So many people stop themselves from living a soul-led life because they're wanting to know the destination before taking the step. But intuition doesn't work like that. Our soul is always calling us. Every moment, every day. The way to find yourself living in harmony with the cosmos is to listen to your soul's baby calls and whispers each and every day. And to take grounded action in the direction of those calls and whispers, you're being encouraged to start small, bite-sized, to put one foot in front of the other, to do one thing every day, to break things down and achieve a task. Time on Earth goes slower than other planets. This may cause frustration for starseeds who can expect a faster pace of manifestation and thus give up on before the seeds begin to sprout. If you resonate with that, it's time to opt for consistency over urgency. Take time to take baby steps in the direction of your calling, to remember that you don't need to have it all figure out, know exactly where the path is leading you. You don't have to know every single step along the way before you set out to your journey. You just need to take that step. Now we have Perspective. None of this matters. Zoom out. Common ground. Definitely zoom way out on common ground.
Totally resonate.
Because you know what of the perspective I come across when you start getting into that ancient knowledge and you know things are happening to Earth and right now things are really getting terrible, you're gonna sit and wonder, why are we fighting a war in the first place? I mean, if you think about the broader aspect of it and stop focusing on the hatred and why the hate is there in the first place, and pay attention to the surrounding area you're at. Why are you destroying the earth and the earth looks like crap? Things are falling apart all around us, and yet you're going to still hate people? The entire world, hello, is falling apart. What part does nobody understand? Stop fighting each other. We're all stuck in the same freaking problem.
Yeah, our energies are stronger than what we are led to believe too.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
getting hurt. It's hurt. Getting
Yeah,
hurt.
we're so much stronger, and there's just
Everyone is, but they just don't. They're just so blocked off from it, and they don't
they're
want to
wasting
acknowledge
it.
it.
They're just letting it
Well,
flop in the breeze. I mean, it's just chilling out in the breeze, man. Perspective 94. I think maybe we should a different approach. How about telling everybody if you keep going down the road you are, there's no earth at all, you're all dead regardless, so why are you fighting each other? Maybe you should focus on making it a better place instead of a worse place.
Inner work comes outer light.
Mm-hmm. Take a step back and look at the bigger picture of your life. Stay away from the blinkered vision. Is that really what they say, blinkered vision? I'm assuming blinders like they put on a horse.
Mm-hmm.
And retract frame of mind, me against them. Change your perspective, shift your point of view, and zoom out. We are but a speck of dust in the universe, yet we think everything revolves around us. We see the planet as ours to own and conquer, pillage the land, and set ourselves up for eventual extinction. We build fences and walls and create invisible borders. Mother Earth doesn't need us to survive, but we need her. It's time to wake up. A new perspective is urgently needed. We've become so lost in our individual experience that we didn't realize that most of the things that keep us awake at night are actually distractions. We're wasting our precious time and resources fighting each other when we should come together to heal what has been severed. This moment is a breath in the timeline of your life. This life is a fleeting moment in the tapestry of your soul's experience. Your soul's experience is a flash in the timeline of the known universe. And the known universe is a grain of sand in the unknown universe. Take a moment to see the bigger picture, to find common ground, to find deep compassion in your heart, to gain a greater perspective of humanity. In this fleeting moment in the timeline of your soul's existence, and the timeline of all that is, was, and ever will be. How are you being called to change your perspective? I think we're all being called to change our perspective, to share it to others, to wake everyone up, to change their perspective. And I think that's why I tend to talk in different multiple perspectives. I notice I catch myself and repeat myself. I repeat a lot of what I say, but I say it differently because I'm trying to push a different perspective. because everyone understands things in a different way. So it just became a way of talking and telling people that. By the
Nothing
way, it
wrong with
was
that.
yeah. By the way, it was 11/11.
Oh, sweet.
So does that all resonate with you?
Yeah,
I really read that energy good.
but I definitely always change respect towards Mother Earth for sure. Though I've changed a lot. Like I no longer look at it as, oh, the Earth is junk. It's that. No, it's the humans that are hurting it that are the ones that are junk that are destroying it. But I say,
Yep.
oh, this piece of crap Earth, and it's not the Earth. It's the ones that don't care about it. They just
Yep.
like trash their own lives. They're trashing it.
Well, because I didn't know what I would like to do is look parents square in the face, punch them or smack them in the face, and say, "Hey, wake up already!" and make them look at their kids and say, "Do you realize you're killing the planet, and your kids will no longer have somewhere to live?" I mean, they
Well, I
don't
even
seem
asked
to.
them. They throw their trash everywhere. Like, why do you throw your trash in the trash can?
Well, and we shouldn't
You
even.
see me throw my trash in the trash can. I don't throw it in the
Mhm.
floor, in the house, outside. I don't do that. So where do you guys see this crap?
I'm like,
Shrug your
well,
shoulders. I'm just like,
yeah. Well,
I'm
my
not needed. I can
yeah.
walk out the door. I'm not even needed here. You guys don't pay attention to what I do. I'm not want you guys to be like me. I just want you guys to see that I pick up after myself. I'm responsible for myself. They
Hmm.
don't even care about that. They do just complete opposite. So I'm like, oh, I'm done.
Hi, Warren. Well, yeah, it's a bigger perspective. It's not just you, it's your kids, it's your future kids. Does the world honestly want to
They are
make humanity?
themselves.
Yeah, do we honestly want to
For
make ourselves
themselves.
extinct? That's so dumb. We're going to be the next extinction list. And the animals will be chuckling and be like, "We told them so."
They have to want to change. Like you can't shove stuff down people's throats like that. I rebelled against a lot in life when people did that to me. But I wake up myself. But yeah,
Because I keep
it
thinking
was
maybe,
pretty
and
tough. Like
you
if
know,
you're not ready, you're not ready. And then the
yeah,
people that I meet, that they're just looking at me like I'm stupid. So I'm like, hey, you guys don't want to wake up, or not wake up. You guys don't want to be open and
yeah.
know that this is not
Well,
just life.
I
There's
share my
more than this.
But yeah, I share my goofy experiences more openly to you guys because I know you're willing to at least understand some of it to a point. And hey,
Oh,
man,
I understand it. Yeah, I just
most of us understand it. But when I'm talking to totally new people that are very skeptical in the first place, I try to keep it a little more simpler because you got to push their perspective open further first before you can tell them crazy crap, or they're just going to look at you like you're nuts.
well, I just tell them love themselves, and they say, yeah, right. I'm like, if you can't just that simple thing, like just love yourself, start there. Hey, uh,
Yep. It's like you got to do baby steps
you're
to
gone.
wake them up. But then see, that's a
It's not
different
really.
perspective too. It
Yeah,
maybe we have to shove it in their face and slam them with it now. Tough love.
yeah. I don't. Yeah. I'm not
Tough
one to
love.
force upon people. I just
Tough
gotta
love.
find
Give
out
it
for
to them straight.
themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
And when I try to do that, it's like the repercussion I get back, not just from them, from others. It's just like, man, I just want you guys to be happy. You look
Mhm.
so miserable all the time. Why? Because you
Yeah,
choose to be miserable. Oh, you think you're better? I'm like, no, I'm not better. I just choose happiness.
exactly.
I'm
Love
not better.
everybody.
I choose
Love
happiness.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I'm.
then I'm the psycho one that's mental because I choose happiness, not to fight with them
No,
to
I
make
don't.
it worse in life. And it's like, so I just say I need to go away. I just need to like-minded people that are but also different thinkers. Like if you know what I'm catching down the drift, because there's so much out there. Like there's billions and millions of brains out there, and all the different stuff that's just like knowledge just comes together somehow. from the ones that
No,
really
Nightmare.
happiness.
Nightmare. I create my own sparkle trail. What are you talking about?
Yes, I want to
Mine's
get
a
lost out
galloping
there.
unicorn mess of loop-de-loops.
Hey,
I
Warner.
I make my own glittery trails. Don't follow me, you'll get lost because I don't know where I'm
Oh,
going.
heck yeah. The sparkles.
Yep.
Leave
Sparkle.
a
Every time,
trail.
every time I see something shiny, woo!
Just up there, down here, I know it's like it's supposed to distract me. Looking up though, I'm like, oh, that is a nice one.
You're yeah, Matt. You like unicorns. Unicorns make you happy. You get a whiff of a unicorn, some unicorn energy, and you'll be all just like I am. And I'll send some your way. There, I blew some unicorn magic towards you, Matt. Give me the giggles.
Yeah, speaking of giggles, I guess she's out of commission. She ain't coming. The giggle box.
I'll take over her spot and giggle. Someone has to liven
Yeah,
it up
okay,
and
go for
make everybody happy.
Yeah, let's start it.
it. One night he says, well, take that 3.5 hour made, and we can cut 3 hours of laughing out of it and have a good 30-minute segment there. Tonight is
Yeah.
3 hours. Poor
Oh.
old Enzo.
What's with Enzo?
Every time
Oh, I
he would get ready
posted
to say,
yours.
well, I'll leave for the night, called him back.
Paige and Enzo.
Enzo
Enzo.
rocks. He's a smart motherfucker.
Paige and Enzo. Man.
All right, Matt. Don't get mad, man. Chill
Oh
out.
no! Wait. Anthony.
Don't be
Unidentified
mad.
S4. Paging S4.
Unless he's getting yelled at. All right, just let it go.
No,
Roll. Let it roll. Let it roll.
the last time I did a mysterious live about this time, he showed up and so did Ron. It was so funny.
Unicorns do make me smile.
Ron. In Ron's voice. Oh, Ron.
Who's your spirit guide, Nightmare?
Paige and Ron. Cosmic neighbors. Get your butt front and center.
I posted a comment. It said Colleen Saragate. It came up in your name, Walt.
I can't donate
I
anymore.
ain't going nowhere near them.
Here's a power.
So
Oh, he left the link in there.
there is a powder. I have a unicorn guide. I am a unicorn.
Unicorn Angel.
Yep, I'm a mix. I got the best of three energies. At least that's what I work with. No, and I got Mr. Coach up here saying hello. Hello, Coach. I got my dragon guide right here. Teeth, scratches. Although he was scratching me.
And the dark one to your left.
Don't
The
scratch
dark
me
one to
though,
your left.
unless you were helping.
Oh, that's awesome.
My kid got a
Awesome.
goofy idea in my head. So here
It's
I'm
awesome,
thinking
Nightmare. Went
I
back
had
to the left.
I had to apologize to my guide because he probably wasn't doing it. Maybe he was. I don't know. I don't really know what was going on. I asked my kid and she was being a turd about it. So I said, never mind. She makes up things. So it's like, I think she's making stuff up now. I don't think he does that. She's like, it's mating season. Look out, he'll hump you. I'm like, ew, no, don't tell me that. She's
What's
he's a meanie. Someone here, I feel something funky going on. I'm like, oh no, he's up there. He's humping my legs like a dog. And it's probably not what he's doing. It's probably just helping doing something. But I misunderstood it and got all carried away over nothing. Well, I sense dragon spirit. I sense energies, and he was doing something funky, but it's probably not what it was. He was probably just pulling on my pant leg. Like, hello. Probably was trying to tell me something. We have a 3-headed Cerberus floating around here too. I bet that's spooky on camera. Isn't it funny how I'm worried?
you gotta be open. Exactly.
I want to see what.
It's too boring. I know there's more to life than this. Like we're talking about.
You want to see what? He's right up here. Probably can't see him though. I got one hanging out on my wing too. Oh, I don't know where. Maybe that's. I don't know. That's usually protected by kid.
Oh, he's building the pearl. Are you building the pearl right now, Wally? Blue Chicken was asking.
Yep. Pearl.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
building the
sir.
pearl.
Blue. You're my boy, Blue. You're my. Yep. Tonight I'm going to have to clean this table off, and when I get back, it's going to be the whole table's going to be full.
Yeah, Nightmare. I want to see the big guy.
Oh, the Cerberus. Oh, it's a. I have him keeping an eye on my kid. I have. Well, I'll say Cerberus. I'll call it, and then I'll put my hand out, and I can feel an energy presence. If it's him or not, I don't know. It could be any of them floating around. I gotta tune my energies better, tune it in better, and so I can tell the difference between them. You'd think there'd be a stronger energy presence with a bigger one.
You counteract.
I had something touch my face right now. I don't know what that was. I got too much stuff floating around. I don't know. I gotta sit and focus. It's hard to focus with so much commotion. Hi, Blue Chicken. Got any tips for me? I could use all the advice I could get. Maybe I'm not asking the right question. Maybe I need to be asking my guide which one it is. Maybe they'll have a way of helping me understand. See, I get too. I'll sit here and I'll get, because there's too much going on, and then I forget to ask for help. Supposed to be asking for help. See, that's the number one thing. You always have guides sitting there, whether you consent them or not. You always have guides. The point is, you're supposed to be asking for help. Unless you're in dire need of a certain help immediately, they don't intervene unless you ask for it. It's probably a lesson in that one, too. Ticket to get married. I don't think I have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure my special energy things probably would keep anybody away. or like my guy friend, twin flame or not. He was scared of my kid.
Scared of your kid.
Yeah, he actually said he was scared of my kid. Just like, yeah, scared of a kid. And I'm like, you're weird. I almost wanted, and you know, right there, twin flame or not, I almost wanted to punch him in the face. Well, because, I mean, come on, a kid, really? I don't want to be rude, but. And not all kids are perfect. Not all kids are well-mannered. Not all kids listen. Not all kids. I mean, I do what I can. She's pretty strong, and the fact that now she's taller than me, you know, she's a little intimidating. I seriously gotta blow a gasket for her to listen. I'm trying to keep it together and talk to her about stuff, but no. Like going to bed, I had to holler, no, go to sleep. I said they need me on panel. They need to speak with me. They just said my name. Go to bed. Spend more
Now,
time.
family always comes first.
Yeah. Well, it was her bedtime anyway. I was basically using you as an excuse to make her go to sleep. Because it was her bedtime anyway. I used to use George, but then George stopped coming over altogether. So it's like, well, I guess I can't use that anymore as an excuse. She's going to realize it. She probably knows when I make it up anyway. She reads me like a book. Anybody want cards red, blue, Nightmare? I've been given some pretty tight predictions. Oh, Wally's going to heal himself.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Blue chicken, you want your cards red? Okay, Warren. All right, universe, Warren has spoken. Let's roll. Doesn't hurt. What does what hurt? Doesn't hurt. Oh. Nightmare. You are correct. Oh no. Oh, being red. No, not unless you have things bothering you. I fix it all and try to balance you while I read. Cards for Warren. Oh, you're funny, Blue Chicken. Mr. Funny Man. Do I have to say read instead of red? Hey, get out of here. No, cat problem. No, no, no. You're rude. You're rude. Where's my broom? I need a scepter. I need my witchy broom. Hey, I see you're making a mess, you dummy. Oh, Wally. Tell my
What?
cat to go. My
What did I
cat.
do?
No, help. The ferocious lion.
Yeah,
Oh,
me and Angel
no.
found out today. Me and Angel found out today our cats has been texting each other while we're gone.
Yeah. And then
I took it
saying,
and I
oh,
seen a one. I said, well, I said, who could that one be from? And I popped
okay.
it open. It was Angel, and she question mark like, what did that mean? And I was looking like, that had to have been a cat. I said, my cat was texting your cat. Oh, that was cute. Little A's and Z's and O's and enter.
And then my cat just constantly keeps sitting here. And now he has to because I bet your cat that typed it is in the area. Is he floating around too?
Yeah, most usually they don't ever hit the end. It's just whenever I pick it up and there'll be 7,500 in one bar. And I know they get up on the keyboard here. They walk up here when I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. No, mine don't play with the mouse. He just sits on it. He's like, oh, yeah, that's your space, huh? I'm just going to plop my big butt down. Bloop. There goes everything on the floor that mattered. Of course, I'm surprised I didn't break my mouse. It's in one piece. I got mad at my kid the other no, not. Oh yeah, I got frustrated. She wasn't listening, and man, I slammed that sucker down. I scared her so bad. she she ran to her room. She's like, "Oh, I went too far." So I said, "Blow a gasket." I don't do that very often, but when I do, it's really spooky.
I can't figure out why in the hell my stream is showing a damn Wi-Fi signal. Now it's gone.
Why would it show a Wi-Fi signal?
I don't know.
Or why wouldn't it though?
Every time, because I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm
Oh,
network cables. Yeah. It only showed it for a second, and then I went to hover over top of it, and it disappeared. Yeah, our cats do too. Look at ass. And if they like you, they'll fart on you. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's real love right there.
Ooh, we got some interesting cards for you,
What?
Warren. Inner Earth.
When they fart on you.
Here we go.
All right, so
While you start that, I got to get me a bowl of chili real quick because I am starving. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get a different bowl.
When my cat bothers me too bad, I hope I got a fart. Make him go away. Weird thing is though, sometimes it don't work and they just tolerate it.
It works on the kids though.
All right. Warren. Inner Earth, also known as Agratha, Agartha, is believed to be a hidden subterranean world within the planet itself. Many ancient cultures mention it in their stories. It said that some of the beings of ancient lost lands, such as Lemurian, Atlantis, and ooh, that's a new one, Aryavarta, went there. Hindu and Celtic lore mention caves and entrances to underground worlds. Tibetan Buddhism refers to the secret mystical city Shambhala, which is thought to have located in the Himalayas. Many have searched for inner earth in the physical world, but without success. So the mystery continues. It is a place that exists in the physical or another level of consciousness. There are solutions beyond what you can perceive, surprising outcomes to your problems and situations. Resolutions are the best interest of all involved. If you find yourself facing an obstacle or feeling stuck, have no idea what to do, you're being rest assured there is a way out. You'll survive this and things will work out. If you're stuck in a rut or something to shake up, the energy, the shift your thinking, try something you wouldn't normally do. Soon you'll see a whole new world solutions available. Things that are previous beyond or focused with represent themselves. Helpful people, signs from the universe, support both unexpected and expected ways are on their way to you. But first you need to do something different to shift your focus so you can receive them. What can you do to shift your energy or outlook? That's fantastic. That's neat. Now I want to research all that. Ooh.
I started. I'm on the second book on the Nordic, and they actually started talking about the creatures uh, from what you were just talking about, the Under Earth. Yeah.
Chicken. If you fart around cats and kids, they give you a dirty look. Yeah, I know. Hey, mine finally walked away. He's like, oh no, don't do it. That inner earth card is neat. Oh, now we have void. Stop, embrace winter, great cosmic womb. Everything and nothing exists in the void. It's where all life begins and ends. The winter and the womb, the fertile darkness where all things originate and all seeds grow. Comforting and intimidating, freeing and daunting. It can feel both overwhelmingly small and huge. The void is where faith lives. The message of the void is to surrender to the unknown, to allow the fertile darkness of nothingness to nourish the new seeds growing within you. Regardless of whether you know what there one day become, you're being called to surrender to the mystery of what's next, to rest and allow the winter of your life to do the work for you, to hand over your control and trust that just because you can't see what's happening beneath the surface, it doesn't mean things aren't at work. The greatest weaving's happening. We find a way to surrender and trust that our life is being knitted for us, right beneath the surface. It's always known and unknowable. Now is the time to cultivate faith and allow deep, deep rest. The, the void often surfaces at the end of a chapter or life phase. When we're called to let go of it all, then we know the identity with. When you're in the void, it can feel scary and as if you should be doing something. However, this card appears as a sure sign that the most productive thing to do is relinquish control and surrender to the changing mystery of your life. How are you being called to surrender to the unknown mystery of your life? Word salad. Hey, Blue, you're funny. You got one more card. Man, you got this card too. So, Lost Lands. Ooh, I wonder. Lost Lands coming. This card shows up again. I wonder if something's coming too. That's got something to do with Lost Lands. I wonder if all those earthquakes will reveal something underneath. Ooh,
I
that's
think something's gonna come to the surface from all these earthquakes.
yep.
That's the changing. I think that is gonna happen.
Yep.
Like something that's not in the books that has been covered, like we've been talking about the cover up stuff.
Mm-hmm. Soul memories and gifts. You've done this before. The world is far more ancient than our documented history suggests. As souls, many of us have experienced ancient eras in the planet that were much more advanced than ours today. As we begin to remember these times, the rememberings and gifts that come flooding back. It is at this stage in Earth's timeline we need the wisdom of the ancients to survive as a species. You're being called to connect with the lost wisdom of your own soul if you feel guided to make change in your life, to step into a new career path, birth a creation, bring an idea to life, but feel unprepared. This card is calling you to consider that you've done this before. Perhaps your soul and wisdom beyond what your lifespan can imagine. Perhaps the intuitive hits and ideas you're receiving are divinely guided. Perhaps you've been preparing for this time. Some think that lost lands exist in the past. Others believe exist today in a different dimension. I believe these ancient lands also exist in the souls of those experience them. If this card comes to you, perhaps the wisdom of lost lands, such as Lemuria, Atlantis, and Avalon, exists within you. And through surrendering to the intelligence of your soul, you can unlock the seeds of these ancient lands, so we can all learn from our mistakes and usher in a new age. Ooh.
It's a coming.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely something on the rise. I I sense it coming. It's in the sun, it's in the ground, it's in the volcanoes, it's all connected. I think they're pushing it really carefully because of the mega volcano you don't want to erupt. Maybe that's why they're easing the pressure all the way around the other side, because everything's connected. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
if that one goes off, we're all done. It's gonna block out the sun for a long time. that makes yeah, I like that, Angel. What you're saying.
and I tell you what, I think we found our flock. I don't know, when crap goes wrong, maybe we should all make a plan to find each other and to all be together.
Agreed. Agreed on that.
I think once crap hits the fan and gets really ugly, when the dust settles, anybody left, we should remember where everybody lives.
We need to say a place where we all meet. And remember the like the geographic, because if we won't recognize anything if it does happen, like
Yeah,
everything's gonna be covered in ash. Like it's gonna be a different
that's
world.
where you use your intuition and use your energy to find
Yes.
each other.
Ask your spirit guides to guide.
Yep. I bet we could find each other easier than you think. I bet you,
Oh yeah.
because you wouldn't have any more power, you wouldn't have any more electricity interfering with our abilities, you wouldn't have any more interference with things we normally could do.
Mhm.
I think we'd all be able to tap in to something we all have. Right, Wally?
Do you? Yeah. Do we? I agree. Yeah.
Rubbing and clicking.
That was awesome. It's grabbing and clicking. Sorry.
What about Yogi Bear? I'll make Yogi Bear my buddy. Of course,
Hey,
if
hey,
he's
hey.
if he's too aggressive, he might just end up lunch too.
Well, now that's no way to treat a park ranger.
Oh, you'll know when something goes wrong. Something funny happened. Something really funny happened a long time ago too, where everyone vacated the park. I remember that in Yellowstone, all the animals left it. There was something funny going on there. So I wonder if that wasn't a sign to what's come. See, that's another one I never thought of either.
I want to take care.
Watch the
Hope to
animals.
see you again.
When something goes really, really terrible,
Thank you, Warren.
you usually have a little bit of a leeway because if you watch where the animals run away, follow the animals. They always know which way to go.
They do, and I trust the animals in this house. When I see the cats run towards me, that means I pick them up, and they'll look, and I'll go that way because that means there's anger coming down that hallway. And
Yeah.
every time, I'm not kidding, there's people fighting or someone coming out trying to start a fight. I trust the animals. I'm not kidding. Like they are
Yep.
our sight warning. Like, yeah. Until we're open up to that other dimension. But yeah, no, if when I go in the wild, even like a random animal, like, yeah, you see him moving, you better start moving that way too.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's so cold out, but I gotta do what I can to get exercise. That's why I've been starting to go to the store more often just to get exercise. I'll walk a long time. Well, because I used to have a that's the strange thing is I had this hardcore job and I still never lost much weight. I had a lot of muscle, but I never lost much weight. I'm like, why didn't it? Probably it makes you wonder how much weight your spiritual self actually weighs.
Muscle is heavier than fat, right? Am I
Yeah.
right with that, Wally? I think. So if you were gaining muscle when you
I
were
think
losing your
your
fat,
show
you
weighs
would.
announced on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
1 ounce of freedom. That makes sense. Sublime says that.
Well, I'm trying to
Hmm.
slim down my belly. For some
Wow.
reason, it always looks like it always seems like it's bloated, and I don't get why. Because it's like I don't know, it's weird. Probably because of all the stuff I eat, but I take things that are supposed to supposedly help it, but don't. It's all the garbage we eat. I even got down to where I was
Okay.
eating only once a day,
Mm-hmm.
which now even once a day seems like too much to eat. It's like my big butt's preparing for something.
I looked into that. I was wondering why I used to 3 meals a day, solid 3 meals, and then I would eat like the rest of my meal like in the middle of like 10 or 10:30, and then save my lunch, eat the rest of my lunch like around 3, and then I'd just eat dinner, and then like that was my day, and then I don't know when it started happening, but like I'd just eat like one meal, like I'm not hungrier than that. But yeah, same thing.
Well, I tried to.
The-
I tried to
Look it
channel.
up. It'll shock you. You'll
Yeah.
understand it though. Yeah, like you said, like it's a change.
I was. I was looking for my phone. I'm on my
Yeah, there
phone.
was a study done once. There's a video
wow.
on YouTube, I think, and they was doing a
Mm-hmm.
study on how much does the soul weigh, and like whenever the body passed away, like the soul weighed like a ounce,
Wow.
I think. It's been
Mine
so
must be
long.
really heavy. It's my dang wings. Oh, or all the spirits hanging out. Jason, hello.
It was really weird, Angel. That one time when I told you last time backstage, someone I was in the bathroom and the doors like if you're standing in the sink, it hits you hard. Like if someone comes in, and these kids slam everything open, even others. But anyways, uh, I was standing there and the door slammed open. I was like, "This is gonna hurt," and it didn't even freaking hurt. I was like, "Why didn't that hurt? I should be like, that hurt real bad." Nothing. I was like, and I was like, "Oh, what did? Oh, Angel said that."
Jason, want a reading?
Huh? I believe it now. You're like
Yeah.
a pad on your back. I didn't feel it at all. It was kind of weird at first.
You want a reading, Jason?
So,
There's some magical things going on. Connections within connections. So
hey, Jason showed up before Sarah. Hey, Jason.
Wow. Great, Jason.
Did you get some sleep?
Did Sarah drop over yet? Boy, that girl. Sometimes I wonder how she don't sleep. Even I sleep lately. All this hard energy upgrades and all the energy flooding in is so overwhelming. So much going on. I just freaking zonk out and take a nap.
Yeah, I think I passed out on this panel the last time, and I got Sarah's message in the morning, and I was like, "Oh, I thought I went out of it." I went over and lay down on the mat and fell asleep. I don't remember walking there.
Yeah, like that. Like I had that. Oh, this is so weird that I drew this card for Jason too. Maybe that's what it was too. The blue flame. I got hit in my dream with a blue lightning. Maybe that was a blue flame. Blue lightning, and it arched my back and everything. I could feel it in my wings. I saw myself with wings in my dream.
Yeah,
And
that was awesome.
yeah, and it had blue electricity going all throughout my wings. It just, it's like I got hit with something to jolt my wings awake to do something, or I got hit with an energy weapon. I don't know what happened, but it was crazy.
Yeah, she probably didn't see you in Nightmare, especially if she's running the show by herself.
I was gonna say hi to her, but I didn't want to leave your show. I just had it in the background on my computer, on quiet. Nope, no, that one wants to come out.
Oh no, I'm
Ooh.
just joking about saying why Sarah doesn't come by. I'm just giving her a hard time. I'm not serious.
Where in the flock is Sarah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where is Flock and Flocker? Where's that Flocker? I keep thinking maybe she'll say something because we're giving her a hard time. Just say something. Maybe she's lurking. All right, you
I'm
got
waiting
the
here first to feel our vibe. Okay, Angel needs to read for Jason.
Oh, finish what you're saying. I gotta look through the book for it.
I was like, I'm waiting for Sarah to feel our vibes. Like,
Yep.
so why is there always a ringing in my ear?
I always have ringing in my ears, but I got tinnitus.
Sometimes it's a shift in frequency too.
Not with me.
Oh, you never
It's a
know.
shift within his brain. No, I'm just kidding.
No, mine's from listening to air compressors all day. You know, when you go to an automotive shop and you hear that thing that builds up air,
She was live. I
that
did
thing
get
that
a
makes air.
notification. Hey, Panzer. What's
Oh,
up, girl?
Pins.
Ah, girl, I can't call you girl. You're a lady.
All right, Jason, the
Beep, beep.
courageous phony, multifaceted, unique nature. Let yourself be seen. Flowers don't need open and closed according to who walks by. They embrace all of what they are and show it to the world around them. The the phony doesn't try to compete with cherry blossom, and the cherry blossom doesn't try to compete with the tulip. They own what they are and trust the timing of their true nature. You're being called to do the same. It is time to open yourself up to be seen. Time to share your incredible, magnificent, multifaceted, true nature with the world around you. To uncover and reveal your soul's greatest gift without wavering. To own your uniqueness without apology. There's a flower on this planet that holds the same qualities that your soul is ready itself to express. Let it inform you. You may have been taught that it is safer to keep your light hidden and your voice small, to hide behind bushes instead of growing tall. The courageous is here to remind you that it's safe to embody all of who you truly are. It's safe to share your voice and let yourself be seen. At first, it may feel uncomfortable and you may be afraid of what others think, but that will pass each day as it becomes easier and easier. Little by little, you realize that it draws in those who are meant for you, and experiences you've been longing for arrive at your feet. How are you being called to allow yourself to be more visible and seen in the world? Good card. Oh, there's some good cards. You're getting a slap in the face to wake up. Karmic relationships. Boron, energy, polarity, soul growth, conflict. Oh, karmic. Hey. You forgot how to spell. All right. The constellation Orion is thought by many to have been a place of great polarity and eventual unity. Some believe that many starseeds who were part of the cosmic history are incarnate on Earth. Now we're playing out karmic relationships from Orion times. Perhaps you're one of them. Polarity causes conflict and highlights separation. However, because of this, conflict can also result in unity and growth. Too many misunderstandings are caused when we don't open our heart and mind and see things from a different point of view, when we go into reactive second guessing mode instead of gathering the courage to open our heart. We should admit that we have reacted because of our own wounds and find mutual ground. We're all innocent children looking to be seen, understood, and cherished. It's much harder to grow close through conflict than it is to grow further apart. Yet in this infinite invitation of conflict, it's easy to react and take things personally. It's more challenging to see the innocence of all involved and find a way to grow closer through the conflict. It's through relationships that we grow the most. How can you soften your heart and drop your defense enough to see things from a different point of view? How can you see the innocence of all involved? How can you learn and see the similarities rather than the differences? With relationships, do you find the most challenging? How can you see things from a different perspective? How are you being called to grow to allow growth through a conflict. Now, it could mean any type of relationship too, not necessarily one with your partner too. It could mean family, friend, someone you're were or was having a tough time with. All right.
Or maybe something just weighing you down that you need to forgive yourself.
Ooh, the blue flame. Spontaneous awakening, activation, introgation time. This is a card of awakening and energetic upgrades. Perhaps you're going through the period of spontaneous awakening, receiving visions and having experiences that are out of the ordinary. In the West, little is known about the process of spontaneous awakening. It can feel very scary when we're going through it alone. Elsewhere, there can be seen in a spacious experience with those going through them. Treat them with tender care. The blue beings are thought to be activating beings with great potential for healing and upgrading on cellular structures. They appear in moments of extreme awakening, activating a physical Kundalini awakening, a deep cellular and DNA healing. Many people glamorize the awakening process. However, in reality, it's much messier and more difficult than most of us believe. We must first let go of what we think we know for sure and how we make sense of the world. This isn't easy. The awakening process, even when it's spontaneous, takes a considerable amount of time to integrate. An awakening without integration can leave us feeling very ungrounded. If you're in the midst of awakening, the process never ends. Treat this time as deep, sacred, and give yourself ample space to ground and integrate the extreme changes you're going through. Woo! Spontaneous awakening. Woo! Welcome to the family.
Terry says, well, just let him know when you want something. He'll be here. He's talking about shoes.
Okay.
Oh, you have the computer in front of you. I'm sorry.
Oh, dear. Talking with Sarah. Terry, you're funny.
Oh, Terry. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
you're welcome, Jason. Oh, I love doing these readings. I've been getting spooky really, really close, too.
That deserved a snort laugh.
Oh, I love her. She's awesome. She can talk forever, though. And I sit there and go, yes, yes, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. I don't mean to, but it's like, dude, you keep going, man. Breathe. Sarah, if you're out there, you're awesome. Sometimes I wonder if
And
she
you have the
breathes.
biggest lungs.
I know she does. I'm like, how does she keep going? Does she stop?
Nope, she
That's
doesn't.
awesome, Jason. Your family, too.
She was Heidi's channel for a couple days. Then she was on Jason's channel for a couple of days. Now she's been back on Whitey's channel.
She's been flocking everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah,
Support her.
pulling the flocking community together. That's why I call it Sarahgate. Everybody that knows Sarah, you know, it's just a big cluster of people. It's after 12 o'clock. We can cuss. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we didn't post your video because y'all cussed.
It's like,
Oh, Jason. Wait, is Mighty Whitey actually up and on? Is he talking? I kind of miss him
He-
sometimes when he's on.
He's been going on 7 days. I don't know if he's still going now.
He's
What
probably-
Walt said he was. You know? I know he was going on 7 days the other day. Was that yesterday?
Really?
Or 6 days or 7 days? Yeah.
Because I haven't seen him on in
Yeah.
a long time.
He was on his and he was on Jason's. And doing a crossover one. He had his phones facing each other so they can see what each other's channels were doing.
That's
It was
funny.
pretty cool. So what he was doing. That's awesome.
Oh, that took a lot of energy. Huh. Reading that card, I wouldn't be surprised if I spontaneously created the activation myself reading the card.
He's on Mighty's right now.
I feel
Awesome,
like I did.
Jason. See, I don't
Jason,
know. Yeah,
Whitey,
it's
and
another
Drew.
nice.
January 28th. Okay, I don't got the dates no more. January the 28th. 28th,
Oh, it's
29th,
quick.
30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th,
Oh,
7th,
Sarah always gives everybody a
11
hard time,
days.
so we're not gonna get buttered over it. We're all easy
Oh,
going. I
well,
want to get roasted by somebody, or all you guys just roasted crowd. I like laughing. Like I look like a serious person, but I used to. But now it's just like life's too short. Laugh it all.
I'm having
Laugh
my
it all.
interview with Eric.
Oh,
I'm having it tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I must be after he's done with his live.
where was I yesterday? Day before that, Eric actually like, "Hey Jimbo," I'm like, "What? You know me?" I say hi to you all the time on your show, and you don't even say hi back. So I just was like, whatever. So I just go in his show. Sometimes I won't say anything. I'll just watch it. But like he's like, "Hey Jimbo," I'm like, uh, uh, uh,
I was,
"Hi,
I always,
Eric."
I always talk too much in there too. I always like to share my views and stuff.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm suddenly tired. I don't know why. No, I bet you George went to bed already. He's been going to sleep early. It's so funny. He hasn't even came over in a long time and hung out, but I still text him every day. A few words here and there to check on him and say hi. And even though we haven't been physically together for so long, he still pulls me to sleep. We're still connected because I can still feel when he's tired and it puts me to bed. I'm like, no, I'm trying to stay up. But I learned too, though, I was naughty. I learned that if I fight it off long enough, then I'm stuck wide awake and then I can't go to sleep. I'm like, oh, man. That's a strange twin flame connection.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
I know, right?
Form of
Well, we are stronger together than we are apart. But I mean, when we're both physically together, it's like our aura is like 10 times bigger. I can just feel the energy increase dramatically. I'm like, yeah, he's definitely my twin flame, or that wouldn't happen. But he's
Oops,
still
I
in
wrote that one
he,
just totally backwards.
he was still in the processing phase. I woke him up too hard and he freaked out. We were together strong for 6 months and then he bailed on me because he couldn't take it. It scared the crap out of him. Because the connection was so strong. It was weird. He'll be back eventually, I'm sure.
Shout out to Gorilla Gamer. Funny show today. Holy cow. Had me
Yeah.
rolling the whole time. Had to hit the
Yeah.
toilet a couple times. Almost peed my pants.
What was I doing then? I went to catch it and I'm like, why didn't I get his notification? I was going to still check at 4, but then I got sidetracked with something else. What was it?
I didn't either. I looked at my screen and it showed, and it said it was a notification 4 minutes before, and I didn't get no notification because I looked at it real quick to see what it was, but now
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
know.
I was in the middle of researching the earthquakes because it literally just spontaneously happened again and again. And all the devastations. And you know what's sad and messed up? I literally had to check on this other channel that showed a better footage. He said you really got to dig for proper footage to see anything because they're actually faking a lot of it. I'm like, why would you put up fake footage of something terrible? That's stupid. People are retarded anymore. I'm sorry. I'm going to use that word. I don't care. As long as YouTube don't bleep you. No, seriously, people are getting stupid. Why would you put up fake video and obviously it's fake instead of show real stuff? Because this guy was showing a video of this of part of a building collapsing, but it was a 7.8 earthquake. I'm sorry, the entire ground would be rolling. The car would be rolling down the street. The car would not be sitting there still as a board going nowhere. That's a bunch of dumb. Sorry, if it was in the middle of the earthquake while the building was falling, yeah, no, that I don't buy it.
Neither do you. Because if you don't buy it, you sure the hell ain't going to sell it. My dad used to
I
say,
know.
when I say, I don't buy that, well, you ain't going to sell it, neither are you. My dad was a trip.
But it just drove me nuts. It's like a serious it's like something real serious, and you're gonna show fake footage. That's kind of low blow. Humanity is starting to lose its.
That just screws the whole. Yeah, that just screws the whole community over. That makes everybody look like freaking morons and pansies and wine boxes and assholes and you know.
I know. It's like the world has lost itself so far down the hole. It makes me wonder why and how. And I know all the answers to that, but at the same time, doesn't anybody else stop and think about that ever? I mean, you're over pushed 10 times harder, forced to keep a job you don't need to have. It's the slave mentality to keep your mind constantly busy from what's really going on so you never pay attention. Oh no, Terry. 30 seconds into Eric's show yesterday, and then your internet went.
Bloody done. But now Terry lives above me in Ohio.
Yeah. I visited Ohio once. That place is a
Hold on,
weird
I think-
vibe.
Yes.
Ohio has a very odd energy to it. It's a weird vibe.
Yeah, Ohio.
Wait.
Is, like Kentucky is where the zone. Oh, never mind. Yeah, my brain's shorting out. We're going on 3 hours, ain't we? Yep, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ooh.
Woo.
I was going to just come on here. Me and Jimbo were test. I've done a bunch of tests before he got here. I was kind of hoping that I could play my guitar on the thing, but it don't look like I'm going to get to. Then I started looking at the prices of the shit I need. So I said, okay, maybe that can wait for about a year. Because really, when I start playing, we're going to have to go backstage. And we're going to get copyright strikes. And then play a song from some real asshole of a band. I suck at playing, just to get my whole channel taken down for sucky ass music. Nah.
Oh, Terry. Oh, poor. Twin flame is a very crazy, intense, powerful connection, especially when you're both empaths. See, that's what happened. Fate pushed us together somehow when we needed each other the most, slammed us into each other. We could never separate once we clicked and connected. Everything was so hot and intense and strong. But then he couldn't do it because I don't know, he still had things to work out. He wasn't in a good place in his life. Well, we both of us neither were, but he still has to let go of his side. But at the same time, he's the runner apparently, and ran away from it. Some twin flames, when they're activated hard, can't take it and run away. I'm dealing with that aspect at the moment, trying to reel him back in. I'm not letting that go. Although
that's good because he backed out and backed you down.
Huh? I missed the last part you said.
I said that's good that he backed out. Backed out because he didn't come with him.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me make sure this is.
Yeah, he felt bad dragging me along any further when he still didn't get rid of his girlfriend yet. He felt bad, and he's like, it's getting too hard on him trying to juggle two females at the same time. I said, well, that is your problem. I gave him a hard time about it at first, and then it's like, and the thing they say about twin flames, and I looked it up, he's not violating anything, and he's such a good-hearted person. He felt he was dishonoring the other person, and it's like, but when it comes to your twin flame, all rules are different. All cosmic rules are completely different from this human mundane bullcrap. You're not actually cheating on nobody because you're fated and meant to be together no matter what. And so you're not really breaking any laws or breaking any rules. But still, he was such a good-hearted person. He was having a hard time with it. I honestly don't think he felt he deserved it. So it's going to be... Well, and then I drew this card for myself. I remember. Soul plan, the fated life versus the destiny life. This is complicated. There's a moment before you are born when you choose the conditions of the life you're living right now. When you plotted out these exact moments along the timeline in your life, sure as heck did not. We live in a world of free will, and therefore these moments became our destiny. Only through saying yes, the fated life is the one we were born into. The destiny life is the one our soul chooses, and it takes courage and faith. If you pull this card, it's because you're likely now face to face with the choice to follow the destiny life over fated life. To trust the path your soul is calling you toward, and to remember this moment was prearranged on your life's timeline. You may find yourself at a crossroads at a moment when you're being called to make a decision. To keep walking the perfectly laid out path before you, or choose the one less traveled. You may be facing a change of career, a new relationship, a difficult decision, or something else that requires courage and faith. You're being invited to remember your soul's greater path, to surrender to it. When you're confronted with the path that's undefined, it's normal to doubt, to rear its head. In fact, it is a certain sign that you're facing your soul's greater plan. Every hero in his or her journey comes eye to eye with doubt. The only way around it is through it. It's all part of the larger plan. Sure, I just love being zapped and blasted with an energy weapon in the middle of my sleep. Sure. That makes me wonder if something was activated during my sleep, if I was hit with a blue flame and something else activated more intense, or there was a premonition to something coming, and it's letting me know I'll be fine and I'll survive it. Who knows? Dreams are complicated because they can have so many multiple reasons, so many multiple things going on. You just don't know. So I can actually choose. No, I'm going to do the rarity and I'm going to merge the two together and do both of them. How's that? That's a plan too. Right, right, Wally? Just slam that crap together. I'll do both.
Yeah.
I'll do both pass at the same time. Watch me. No, I'm actually having a hard decision actually at the moment. It was right about that because I don't know if I should get a job at the moment and milk my unemployment just because I'm in the middle of a crossroads of transition. It's like, because I'm going to fill out all my taxes and do my taxes tomorrow. I want to move out of my place. You know, it's not going to look the greatest unless I have a job.
You'll get about $4,000 back. Maybe
Yeah.
you'll get about 3,500 of it. You might get
Yeah.
100. You might get $100, and the baby will get the rest of it.
Yeah. I was gonna say I usually get about $4,000. And sometimes I get 5.
Yeah. Yep, it depends on your child credit.
Yeah,
But if it wasn't for the child, you might get back $100.
exactly. Well, and I get money. See, and here's the messed up part. This is where the system, regardless, screws you. First of all, when they try to say the V word doesn't damage you, it sure the heck does. It gave my kid autism, and literally it did. She had a fever. She got that MMR thing. She broke out with a hardcore fever. We thought she was severely sick. And on top of it, the stupid nurses slammed her head into the toilet. I'm like, oh, really? Your nurses are flipping awesome. Well, because I was sick and I was so incoherent myself. It was like such a severe sinus infection. It was so weird. And
the nurses and doctors are so overworked with all this. Like they're working 48 hours to 3-day shifts without sleeping.
no.
They were.
This was back when she's 10 now. It was back when she was like 2 or 3 years old. No, about 2 years old.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It was 2 years old when it happened. I was so sick and I couldn't keep her in check. She never listens and ran around she was already high energy. I couldn't keep her in check. And she was having such a bad reaction with her stuff. And she bumped into the toilet. That's because the nurse not purposely pushed her, but pushed her into it. Because they weren't even looking. It's like, are you guys brain dead? You guys not know how to watch a kid? And they were trying to look at me like it was my fault when I was sick too. I could have sued that place. I was so mad. It was such a strange coincidence, and it just made the situation worse. Literally after all that happened, it was like a couple months down the road, and I could literally finally, I noticed she kept deteriorating, going down further and further, because she used to be able to count to 20, and she was only 2. She could say her ABCs fully. She was highly intelligent. She was really smart. And then out of nowhere, she just couldn't do it anymore. She just couldn't say. She couldn't remember. She had to relearn it all again. It was weird. And she had no empathy. I had a teacher. Her emotions were gone. She didn't understand emotions. We had to work with her and counsel her and explain what emotions were. Because
Stripped of them.
she had an accident with her animal, because she thought she had it on the bed, and I went to go get it because I didn't know, because I was always working, and her dad goes, "Oh, she squashed it. She accidentally squashed it because she had it on the bed, and she was jumping up and down and bouncing on the bed and squashed the poor little guy. It was a gerbil, But the spooky thing is, it raised the hair on my back because she just looked at it like nothing happened. She didn't understand what happened." And normally a kid would cry and freak out and be upset. And she showed nothing at all. She was the complete opposite. So you're like, ooh, that's a little spooky. And I think that's where some people misunderstand and think their kids are crazy. They're not. They're just having a problem understanding the situation. And,
Death, I don't react to it because it's normal to me. Like, people cry at funerals, I don't cry.
yeah.
And then people say I'm psychotic because I don't. It's like, no, I'm not crying for them.
Yeah.
They're free. They're happier
Exactly.
being where they were. But like, I've had grandparents, I've had aunts and uncles, just like people real close to me that I went weekends and spend time with them. But I remember their happiness, all the happy times with them. Not they're gone, they're sad, but I still have them in my heart. That's how I look at it. Like, I don't look at it like as, oh, it's dead. Like, I look at it as they're still here in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still know them, I still feel them. But it's
And we didn't understand how terrible it was until she started school. Not really terrible, but how disconnected she was until she started school, and then it was more noticeable because she didn't function right with kids. She did like odd things and take off and just totally completely run away for no reason. And they called her a safety hazard because that's when the guns and stuff started in school, and you had to be so careful. And she had to stay in her. Yeah, she would leave the room all the time without saying anything. So they were. Yeah, she was hard to work with for a long time. She don't do that anymore now, though. But well, I had to basically get her diagnosed and everything, and that's when her dad decided to leave me too. It's like everything came crashing down on me at one time, and I had to pull myself together and go through every single appointment. I had like 20 appointments and a job. So I literally had to use my entire week's worth of paid time off just to take my kid to doctor appointments. Because she was being diagnosed with her autism, and they had to I guess kids with autism usually get epilepsy, so they wanted to rule that out. That was hard because of her sensitivity. They had to put wires and glue them in her head. On her head. Oh boy, that was hard to get out.
Like, they were trying to shock therapy on her?
Oh no, stick like wires on her head to monitor her brain.
Oh, okay. So they tried doing that.
Yeah, and it was like a sleep study to make sure she didn't. They put her to sleep, basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had.
Now they have like a watch that goes on your wrist that monitors it when you're there. But then you have those things all over you too. I forgot. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was supposed to do that.
I have pictures of it, but I don't know where they are at the moment. But yeah, she's a tough girl. She went through a lot of stuff, and I went through a lot with her. I had to do that by myself because he didn't believe in anything wrong with her at all, and he thought I was full of it. I'm like, oh yeah, if I'm full of it, then why do I get money now? Because legitly, if I was full of it, I would not be allowed to have disability or any of this. So obviously, I'm not full of it
Mm.
because I had to fill out all the paperwork and everything because it was so hard to
Oh, it took
take her to.
years.
Yeah, I
It
had
took
to take her
years.
to so many appointments and things after school. I mean, I did everything I could for her. And then I was filled out all that paperwork. And here's the crappy part about this. They actually base the money they owe my kid for all the damages for disability. They go by my paycheck.
Yeah.
I'm like, how is that fair? That's not even helping then. That's taking
That's
money.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
they're going
taking
to make
money away
sure.
from
No,
her.
no. They're going to make sure that you have $1.52 till your next payday. They're going to make sure that you stay broke. They're going to tax you to the brink of starvation.
No, I know. It's stupid. I mean, if it's supposed to be like a payoff because of them ruining her, I mean, those shots ruin you. They hurt you. That's why after that she never had another one again, and she never will because of her sensitivities. She wouldn't be able to take one. It would make her so sick.
Somebody just went flying down our road about like 100 miles an hour. It's a wonder we didn't hear a crash.
And so I went through that crazy stuff, and I couldn't believe that they'd take away money just because I made money. And then my last job, I hardly got anything. I got like $100, if even that. That's like, what? And I was struggling to pay everything still, and I'm like, how is this even helping? It doesn't even seem fair. And now I didn't. And this is the weird part about it is, why does it take 6 months to fix itself? Or it said 60 days. It's been more than 60 days, and I'm still getting the exact same amount, not even having a job. When I'm on unemployment, it said that I was supposed to get 700 something, and I haven't even got it. And then the food stamps thinks I get 700 and I don't, and so now I get $25. And I'm just like, what? The system is built to screw you. That's stupid.
exactly like Walt just said. It's enough for you to hang on till. Yeah, and that's what they give you, man.
Yeah.
And then they
They're
want the
going
whole
to let
world
you
to know that
barely
everyone's
survive
rich and
just enough
happy.
so you can keep paying taxes for the rest of your life.
I know, it's so messed up. And why don't people see that? I mean, that's so.
Because I tell you what, if there was a thing of age regression and they could regress you 20 years, the government would damn sure do it because they would regress your ass back 20 years just to tax you for the next 20.
I know, just to keep you rolling.
Very,
Yep.
very true.
So that's why
So
when I
age
say the
regression
system,
don't work.
and
Why
that's
do
why
you
I say the system can fall apart anytime it wants. I don't care.
Why do you think the scientists are trying to find ways to make our brains whatever, like like robots and AI
Keep
stuff,
your
so they can
consciousness
still
rolling.
tax you?
Yeah, keep your consciousness rolling.
Serious, like it's laughing, but I mean, holy crap,
They want
holy
to
crap.
make this a permanent trap. They want to make it a permanent prison.
I just
And if
I want to crush
humanity,
it all down. I
yeah,
just want to smash it all.
if humanity doesn't get its thumb out of its butthole, it's going to be
The
stuck here
controllers.
forever. Hell, Terry's like weird shit, weird stuff eats me for breakfast. Yeah, I know that's so weird. When I was in Ohio, I stayed at this motel and it was so creepy. It was like you really had to get the cheapest one, didn't you? Man, I bet you there was still one cheaper though, but still, it was weird. I stayed in that place and the power went out.
I feel you, Terry.
How my luck that is so weird.
Sarah showed up. Come on, Sarah. I go over to I go over to her fucking shows and get on panel and stay for hours and hours and hours and hours.
All right.
Do I not?
Yeah, you do stuff for her all the time.
600 hours later.
We're gonna wrestle Nightmare. I don't throw dukes, but I'll throw down the other way. Headlock, roll around the ground. I did some wrestling. I got the ground game under control.
Oh, he said I'll burn it all to the ground. I mean,
No, not just the ones that are telling you how to think, be, and what you got to do. Those ones.
They
The ones
need
that are holding society back. I mean, not society. The ones that are holding people back from being them. Those ones.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me something
Just go off a
bigger is.
cliff.
Something keeps telling me something bigger is going to happen, and to not worry about it.
I'm not worried about it, but it's just getting to like you just. I mean, I know everyone sees it. Just like people are just going, they're
Terry,
losing it, man. Weird shit, like Terry said. Weird shit, man.
Well, this is weird. I stayed at that motel, and it was so bizarre. It had an ominous, weird feeling about it. But
We are destroying things. We're gonna get in their heads and let them destroy themselves.
yep. But no, that motel was strange. And we were there, and the power went out down the street. It like knocked something, hit the pole, took out a telephone pole. Just my luck. This is how my luck goes all the time. It's weird. And there was no power at the motel, and
Burn it down.
so I turned around and I bought lights with batteries. I bought tons of batteries and some lights, and I just left the lights on all night long, a lamp. And the lights were cheapos, and just let the light because the kid was scared because I went with somebody that. And see, this is another thing. It was frustrating. Who brings a kid to an adult thing? It was an adult, and she didn't need to bring her kid, but she did, and that's why I'm like, if you had a babysitter, do it. She was married and had another half, or her boyfriend, or whatnot. You didn't have to bring your kid. I thought it was. I know, you want to do stuff with your kid, but I honestly thought it was disrespectful to take a kid to an adult thing.
There's a line there's boundaries. Yes, I totally agree.
Parents
like when
don't.
it's adult, you don't bring your kid with you.
I know, because we were supposed to drink and hang out and have fun, and then she bring her kid. I'm like, that was so weird.
Now we're drinking apple juice and orange juice and sucking on juice boxes. Not my kind of drinking I was thinking about.
The juice box.
The juice box does have strong power. You're right. I'll agree with that. Well,
yeah. Well, at least. Well, and then she didn't understand. And then this chick was crazy. I'm like, what are you talking about? She stayed. She wanted to go back to the motel because she wanted to leave early. And I'm like, how early did you want to leave? And that crazy lunatic wanted to leave at 4 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, are you nuts? Or no, it was 6. And I'm like, why don't we all just sleep in, get some sleep, and then leave? Leave while you're awake.
Yeah. Makes more sense that way. Well,
because I have very poor direction, even following a GPS. I'll miss something and it'll screw me up and I'll get lost. So, and she wanted me to drive, and I'm like, I wasn't comfortable driving her car because I don't drive vans. I don't like driving vans. I didn't like her car. I wasn't gonna drive. I told her that the whole time. And I said, I'm not gonna drive because we're not taking my car. I'm just funny like that. I don't like driving other people's cars. That's
The
meant.
same way. If I'm not comfortable, I'll tell them no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She got mad at me because I was. Oh, okay. Here's how dumb she was. I was literally falling asleep in the chair on the passenger side, leaned up against the window, and I fell asleep for like 2 or 3 hours. And she got upset because I wasn't driving. Hello. You didn't let us sleep in the first place, and you got all huffy and puffy and just took off. So, yeah. No, sorry. You can suffer my wrath of doing nothing. You can play that game.
Mm-hmm.
Something just happened. Something is going on in the world right now. I'm going to glance. Humans and history are on. Announcement.
That's a bright moon.
Asteroid impacts Earth. Some people were so obsessed with that happening. If it actually does, they would be SOL, so I don't know why they would.
Like, yeah. If we shot down that asteroid, the 9-month target, we should see something else coming. Yeah.
Portal of Light, Make a Wish. No, I don't watch that cartoon. That's weird. Well, then you notice too that when you look up information, it's not the same. Because I'll look up, see, evolution crisis. 2 powerful earthquakes
Oh, shit.
rock Turkey. It says 7.8 and 7.5. So the last time I checked a different station, it said 7.8 and 7.8. And then another 6.6. And then another channel said something else. And then another channel said something else. So
Look
clearly,
up the U.S. military, because they have soldiers over there.
yeah.
I would go off their information. Like, there's a public site for them, and see what records they have, because they have over there.
And I finally have a lot of activity going on in the military up there too. I hear
They can't get a hold of her second cousin. They're trying to because he's stationed up there, and they can't get a hold of him. All contacts cut off right now.
wow.
So,
Then
don't know.
then India is the first. India is the first no place. I looked up information and went, no, India today is wrong. Half their information is fabricated crap because the pictures, none of them made
Look
sense.
how much of the information we get's fabricated, Angel. Like,
I
every
know.
country does that. Like, we don't even know what goes on around the world in truth. Like, every country fabricates their information to hold back from their people. Like, it's all over. That's what I want to take down. All those people that are just weakening the people. Like,
That's
let
the
us
ones
grow.
Nazi's going after.
Let us grow.
She got her hands full, don't she? You know it?
I didn't mean to cut you off, Angel. I said it just came in my head. So.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just looking. And then we have rescue operations in Turkey. So, well, I could understand some of them won't show real footage because
They
of
won't.
their actual bodies still underneath, probably.
Yeah.
No one wants
But
to.
that's a. Sorry.
No one wants to report the real stuff.
Oh, they can't handle it. How do you know? That's in your. You can't handle it, so you think everybody is like your
Right.
head. So
My
that's like,
point
no,
being,
man.
yes.
Tell us. Just cut the bull crap and tell us what's going on. Like, what's
Because
going
people
on,
could have learned to live with this shit decades ago.
right?
Is there aliens? Yes. We're learn to live with them. They're out here.
Oh yeah, I
Like the
believe they're
ones that
among
were
us, 100%. Yeah, like that Pennywise song,
Pennywise.
"Aliens." Yeah, I think it's called "Alien." We're the aliens. Yeah, awesome song. I love Pennywise. It's the picture with it looks like someone's like it's red and I think it's a car. Someone looks like they're going real fast on it. Let's see, red and yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick. All right, Angel.
Now, is Pennywise the name of the group or the clown from it?
I
No,
know, right?
seriously.
It's the name of they use the name of Pennywise for their band. So it's actually the
Okay.
name of the clown Pennywise for their band. But yeah, that's spelled exactly the same way his name is. From what I under
I don't know. Am I
yeah,
allowed to play sounds of a clip
hello.
without getting nailed?
Okay, what now?
Am I allowed to play clips? It's only 4 minutes. Can I play like a couple
I don't know.
seconds of it?
Yeah, I know they ding you for 15 seconds.
Turn off the audio.
When did they ding you? When was that?
No, I said that's how they ding you.
Oh,
Hmm.
And I don't even know. I was wanting to see what Sarah posted. I was wanting to see what Sarah posted. To
yeah. I muted it, but I
And
ah,
have the subtitles at the bottom. Do you want to do that? So I think you can go in.
here while I covered up the sound effects.
Foe. 3 said goodbye. Or 3B. 3 just left.
Good boy. Well, usually he talks loud, but that ain't very loud. Finnegan, you're letting me down.
do what now?
Oh, I'm watching Finnegan Vox talking.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna have you listen to it for a second, but it wasn't much talking. I just get a kick out of foxes when they talk and get excited. It sounds like they're laughing.
They do. Isn't that so crazy? Like it
Yeah.
does. They're like, like it's hard to do it. Yeah. I feel that same vibe. Like they're laughing.
They make all sorts of goofy sounds. It's cute.
I saw a couple coyotes one time, and I guess they got, or when I was hiking, I got too close to them, and like I wasn't scared. They knew they just like felt my energy, or else they would have probably attacked me. But I respected them. But like I got too close to them, and I was hearing like weird noise, like really weird. I didn't see him at first. I was like, "What is that? It's an animal or something." So I started going over, look over the cliff, and there was it's only like a 12 or 13 foot drop, I looked down and they're looking up at me. Like, I guess they sensed me that far away. But I looked down and they just looked up and they were like cats. You know, you see cats when they look outside, they see a bird or something. Like their mouths are doing that, but it was like a really weird noise coming out.
Yeah.
Like not scared, but like a warning to
Like,
each other.
like chatting, like they were talking.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I heard that. It's a trip.
It was a trip.
My cat will do this like weird little chafing sound and with his whiskers like twitch when he's going. It's like Morse code or what? It just looks so funny.
They're broadcasting.
I know.
Like we broadcast out, right? Like we asked some spirit guides.
Yeah.
Like they're talking like I don't know. I don't know, like maybe.
Yeah, it's like he's broadcasting, I'm gonna get you, and then the bird on the other side is like, oh yeah, come and get me. You can't through that door.
Comes up to the windowsill walking. What are you gonna get? It taunt. Birds do that. That's where they taunt cats.
All right, universe. What does the humanity need to work on? Words of advice for the seven people watching. I'm just gonna pull some random cards here. I know, I want to find a place out in the country. I don't know. See, that's where I'm having a hard time figuring out what to do. With crap, with BS rolling around the corner, I want to move into somewhere out of town, away from people.
Off grid.
To avoid the craziness. And
not too far off.
Yeah, not too far, but just enough to avoid the crazy. Man, if I had money, I'd get reinforced walls and all sorts of crap.
Somewhere where I can sit outside comfortably and look up.
But that might not even matter. I'm not sure how big of a problem what's coming.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
wow.
What happened?
You want that?
Hold on.
It's all right. So, Wally, how you doing over there? It looks like you're getting all set up. You know what? I'm going to open up the computer. We're going to get 8 people up in here real quick. Because the kiddo is asleep. My mouse? Where's my mouse? Whoa, here we go. Here, little fella. Where'd my mouse go? Whoa. Shoot, really? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I would log into StreamYard with this computer, but it won't even let me do it. I tried doing it that one time, and it was like, this computer cannot support that. I'm like, but it'll support a Zoom meeting with your class, but it won't do StreamYard. Huh, I don't know. Like it says something right there with StreamYard. Like it uses a lot of what am I looking for? I don't know. A lot of upload and download. Communication gigabytes. I think I'm saying it wrong, but sounds good. Next week, I think we're going to be getting our refund. So I'm going to get the camera, the car fixed right away.
Oh, cool.
there was arm or one of the engine mounts on the van cracked, so I'm gonna get that replaced, and the two shocks in the back of the van are leaking. So I said, how much everything gonna cost? I was like, do I need to replace the other arm on the engine mount and or the other engine mount? He's like, no, just the one's cracked. And I was like, do they sell them in pairs? He's like, no. And I was like, should I set aside like 1,000? He's like, that'd be probably just enough. And I'm like, all right. Yeah.
I would see about going on and get another one done so they don't got to go back in there and redo it.
That's
If it's so
exactly what
close
I
together.
said. I was like, if you're gonna replace the one, isn't that putting more weight on the other one that's not cracked to try? He's like, nah, it doesn't really know it's like that, but he's like, I understand what you're saying. But he's like, that's all right. I was like, okay, really?
They just need me to come back, huh? Spend some more money. Oh, wait, no, do it correct one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's someone else trying to take over his business too. He's had it for a while. Oh, hold on, let me turn this down.
Yeah,
All right,
you're
that's
already
fine.
here, so let's go on and get this here done too. Now they don't do that here. They like to do everything.
Hey,
with theirs.
Justin. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Like my brakes were squeaking, and I asked him, "Hey, where have the brakes? Can we replace those?" No, they're 6 and 8. And I'm gonna go back and be like, "Hey, every time I stop, that warning thing is there. It's like it's not dirt on there because it's loud. Like I go up to the window and drive through, it's like like the scratching, the warning pin or whatever the hell it's called, and I hear it, but they're like, oh no, it's fine. I want to get in there and check it myself. Sorry for Paul. You were saying something. Sorry.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to see where I screwed up. Oh, these damn dark colors.
This guy that I'm taking it to is the best price that I can find because if I were to take it somewhere else with those two things, it was $2,000 everywhere else I looked. It's 1,000, roughly 2,000, not exactly. So
Harry. He's
we gotta
smart ass.
replace toilets, and I know the piece going down into where the toilet is set on the pipe coming up needs to get replaced too. The flange, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So we've got like almost all the taxes going back into a house we don't even own. We're just renting. Just like fudge.
Someone stole the show.
Ah, fuzzy. Kare.
Oh, he's purred up a storm good too. Feels good. So soothing. I love their purrs.
Terry.
Their purrs. Harry thinks he's funny. Actually, it is pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a second opinion on those brakes though, for sure. I'm gonna take it somewhere else to ask him.
You don't want nothing to happen to the crew.
Yeah, I told him too, that's a family vehicle, so that's the most important one. Like they're in that one twice a day, the way to school and the way home. Like I would walk, there's a school like 1.5 miles from us, but it's the elementary school, and I tell the kids to stop, and they're walking ahead of me. So going through Newport and Bradley right there, that intersection, cars go 65 one way, and they're going 45 crossing over 45, 50 crossing over the other way. So it's like, yeah, I don't see them listening to me when I tell them to stop at all. So it's more of a danger. Flight risk. That's what it is. Micah don't listen at all. I tried going on a walk with him in the street before. He's like, I'm gonna go walk. I'm like, okay, yeah. We'll try and make it back to the walking trail. Nope. I stopped
Sorry.
at the sidewalk. He kept on walking right in the street. I'm just like, dude, I stopped right here. You said you're gonna pay attention. Oh, sorry. I'm like, when you're dead, there's nothing to be sorry about, dude. Come on, like, pay attention. Like, I even tried putting my hand on your shoulder, and you kept on walking. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off course.
No,
Yeah.
of course here.
I'm sorry, Wally. My dad. I hope no one heard that cuss word.
It don't matter. I think I've said a couple cuss words tonight.
I mean, he literally is he's such a dick. He just walks right out and starts talking. It's like, dude, who the hell do you think I'm talking to? My freaking self? Obviously, I'm on this stupid live. Oh my God. It's like, dude, shut up. Give me a minute to mute.
Oh,
It's me mad.
damn.
Now we're stupid, Wally.
I'm talking to myself. Having a hell of a conversation with myself.
I know. It's
Oh,
like, I'm
why?
talking to myself. Obviously, I'm on a live. It's like, I know your live is not stupid. I'm just saying,
I know.
it's like,
It
come
was
on.
in the moment. I know it was in the moment, Angel.
It's
I
like
know. I do.
respect, man. I get no respect. He walks all over me. He's a dick to me, and I just want to slap him. It's like, dude, leave me alone.
Just
He doesn't
tell
even.
yourself it's
He doesn't
not
even.
forever. It's
He
not
doesn't even act like
forever.
my daddy acts like a roommate full of crap. It's like, dude, leave me alone.
Yes. It's alright. My significant other treats me like I'm her child. It pisses me off. I'm like,
Oh,
no.
I can't even think when he comes in the room. He's just so rude about
Look in the
everything.
mirror at yourself.
He's a rude dude in a loose mood.
I can't wait to get a new place. Even if I'm stuck with them in order to afford it, at least it'll be a bigger place with an extra room so I can hide out in my own room with a door. Lock them out.
There you go. Hiding out, and you'll be hiding out from the kid.
Yep, I'll finally have a place to run away.
Instead of the cat and the kid looking under the door, Angel's gonna be underneath there looking at the door. Okay, it's clear. I can go out.
Yep. Hide in my room, man. It's like, dude, I get no privacy.
Yeah, I know what you feel. I feel you.
Hey, Justin
Which Justin we got?
Yeager.
Oh, Justin.
Justin, yeah. Oh, he's building the Black Pearl. How many pieces does that have, Wally?
2,800. Something don't look right. There we go.
Separating the pieces, it takes a long time.
Yeah, there's a little bit black pearl in the top of the show there. That's what it's going to look like when I'm done. And then there's the picture of the black pearl against the sun set. I took and downloaded about 20 some pictures from the Pirates of the Caribbean, and I could only snag 3 or 4 of them. The rest of them were all copyrighted. Son of a bisque. I didn't had this some made forever ago. It took me, I don't know, an hour or so to find 2 or 3 pictures that would download to my StreamYard.
Really that long? Holy crap. They really do make it really like hard as possible. That's not cool.
So I drew a card for the star seed in general. This is in a general reading,
Okay.
and so it's directed for
Cool,
everybody.
Justin.
Harath is a Welsh word that's difficult to translate, but refers to a certain longing or homesickness, a yearning for a home or a place to which we cannot return. This unexplainable, unshakable longing for home is common in starseeds and old souls. Perhaps you've had it since birth. For some, it's a distant memory of a planet, galaxy, or a star system in the universe that their soul remembers and yearns to return to. A place they may have experienced more than Earth. For others, it's a longing for unity of source, a remembering of interconnected oneness. This yearning can lead some starseeds to travel, searching all corners of the planet to find a physical place that feels more like home. For others, it can manifest as a need to find home in people, communities, and relationships, a journey to find somewhere to truly belong. If you resonate with this yearning for home, but don't really know where home is, you're being invited to remember. Your soul chose to be on Earth. You're being called to fully commit to embodying your life. You're being assured that you didn't come here alone, and that your soul consciously decided to experience what it's like to be a soul in a human body on this planet at this time. You're being called to anchor all of your presence, personality, your soul, your spirit, and the here and now to fully commit to living this life right now, to commit to putting 2 feet completely in. How can you commit more fully to your life? You know what I want to say about this one? BS. I didn't choose to be stuck on this Godford. I'm decided to be here to free everybody from the BS. That's why I came here. I didn't come here to fully embody being a human because it's been hijacked. It's been hijacked, man. Who the heck? It's BS. Once you finally wake up to realizing you're hijacked, oh, what an awful, awful, sucky feeling. When you realize there's more to life than this crap, and no one else seems to pay attention and notice it. It drives a person nuts. I mean, this planet was hijacked, basically. So some of this stuff is kind of like, yeah, it may have been the truth at first, but not anymore. There's definitely no truth in that one because it's been messed with so bad. I'm sure it was a longing to want to be like one with Earth when it was nicer looking and actually looks nice and pretty and nature and out and doing things and not stuck in a building.
Yeah, back in the 60s and 70s for me.
I mean, to truly live life is to truly be out and one with the universe, one with the earth. We have too many comforts of living, too much pollution. And then Jim brung up bags and throwing away trash. Well, first of all, we shouldn't have trash like we do in the first place because you shouldn't need to put crap in so much plastic anyway. I purposely think that's another invention created to make things terrible.
That's so crazy. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, we pay for trash. A trash bag is trash. To put trash in, to throw it away in a trash can.
I know. Everything's trash.
We pay like so expensive for trash bags, and we put trash in it to throw it in the trash. Like this world is so like backwards.
I know. Grab trash bags.
Like
at least
we pay like trash bags are like $25 for like because there's 7 of us, so we go through like 3 a day, right?
Yeah.
So it's like I paid $25 for trash.
Wow. I know. I got
it's like what the freaking hell? Like I'm gonna start dumping it in the trash bin without trash bags. I'm not kidding. Like I don't care. Like
yeah,
this is like you think about it. It's like and same with wrapping paper. People pay all this money for wrapping paper. You pay for something you throw in the trash. Like
I know.
Everything. It's just like
what
gosh,
happened. I know. What happened to walking down fresh air at a country market and just eating as you go walking down the square?
That's why I can't stand cities.
I know.
It's
what Oh, I know.
Like
It's
going
like
back to country.
what is so wrong with walking down the street and picking up fresh food made by a vendor with like a paper stuff, not plastic, paper something to dispose of later, something more earth environment friendly in the first place, or
Mhm.
even just a reusable container. Just walk down the street with a container in hand and get something to eat and walk back, and convenience of
Agreed, Justin.
community. Be one with community, be one with people, help each other out.
Yeah.
They don't do that no more. And where
Agreed
I
with
know,
that, Justin.
and
100%.
another thing, when did people become so ignorant of everything going on that they can't stop and say, hey, I want to do this and I want to do this, and this is not right, and why is everybody like this? Does nobody question the narrative ever of why we're in a crap hole like this?
They,
Seriously.
they accept everything as what someone else wants them to think and see how it is, and they're so stuck in that. It's not they like even with
Mhm.
like so many people, like family and stuff. I don't come at them hard. I'm just like look at it. Let's step back. Like if you could step out of yourself and look back and see all the nonsense that we give our
Yep.
energy towards daily, like it's scary. It is so scary. And to me, it's just like, wow,
Oh, I know, right,
we
Lee?
really are blind. We like, yeah, so many blinders, so much. It's scary.
That, oh yeah, truly. I try to be friends with everybody, and I'm sure I'm looked down
That is,
upon. I'm
it's,
sure I'm
yeah.
looked down upon for being friends with Amy still. I don't care. She's still a decent person, whether she's misguided or has a different opinion. She's still a person. I'm not going to
Mm,
hate on someone just because they're lost and still finding their way. I mean, we're here to guide people, not sit there and trash people. And we were never ever meant to judge others ever. That's not our job. We're supposed to be
mm.
all treat each other equally as equals.
That's why I learned
No
this.
one has the right to judge another.
True, very true. Another say, hey James, what do you guys say about that? Like you guys are different. We all
Well,
understand, and
even
but it's like I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll pass. I'll pass. Are you coming at me with a bat, kid?
Oh, chest pain. I hope it's what I had for supper. Oh,
I
damn.
hope so.
Yeah.
Uh,
I ate Arby's tonight and then ate a bowl of chili just a while ago, so it's probably the chili kicking back.
why are you coming out here ripping your brother's stuff off the wall? That's the stuff they put up there. Leave it alone. Sorry. Angel. Yeah, someone else doesn't want to be friends with them or something. That's fine, but I'm me. Yeah, exactly. I like yeah, I look past the person, like their outer, like they're because they're reacting to how they've acted in a moment or something's happened to them, and they're relating that moment to this moment now. So I don't judge like that. It's not their fault. So it's like instinct. So I call that like physical instinct. But I agree with you on that, Lee. I need to go smoke something. My head's kind of feeling weird. Same. Their energy, it's truly their
There
energy.
she is.
It affects them pretty bad.
My internet is
Yeah,
completely
I gotta get
gone.
over it. Like and you recognize that, Lee. You can feel that, and you get away.
My internet got
And
shut off.
I was wondering. I was like, maybe something got shut off.
Now I'm on my phone now. No, that's that's so trippy. As soon as I started really forcefully talking my piece, I got cut off. See, we're not allowed to say anything. Even on an internet level, they'll cut your internet. That's crappy. Before you know it, they're going to cut my phone service. Then I'm really going to say, there's something really funny going on right now.
Yeah, that would definitely not a norm there if that happens. Definitely not.
Because I paid my internet too. It shouldn't be off. That's weird. No, now I can't be on my computer.
Do you know how far away your signal comes from? Is it close by you, or is it like miles and miles away? It might be on a different power grid too, because I know head-ins they reset a lot. What time is it where you are right now?
Oh, it's 1 a.m.
It might be resetting.
That
Or
it
you
never.
should.
Well, it never does. I don't have a program that does that.
No, it's not you. It's your internet provider. Like their head-in,
Oh,
their equipment needs to shut off. It's
no,
like a
mine don't.
flush. Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine don't do that. Mine is always straight. My dad will play video games forever. I mean, and I'm online all the time. I'm online until 3 a.m.
Oh, nice.
The internet never cuts off here, unless it legitly is cut off from something. So
Accident or something happened. Yeah.
something else happened. I'm actually gonna look into that. Right? No, I don't think I can. I don't know if I exit, I'll turn myself off or not. I do that a lot.
Car crashes, like you see those little green hubs along the low on the ground. That's
Yeah.
where the fiber, turns into coax 500 cable, which is really thick. And if accidents happen and cars go off the road, and they're right by corners for some reason, get that where there's most accidents, like four-way turns. But they used to
Yeah,
always get smashed by accidents, and they would be out for hours, and people would be calling, "What happened? What happened?" They're like, "Where do you live?" "Oh, hey, just
You
walk
guys
down your
still there?
street. You'll see our maintenance guys working." Yeah, we can hear you. Now we can. You sound better. Yeah,
Whoa, that's weird.
your voice just got really clear. That was weird. Go ahead, sir.
Lazy eating breakfast there. It's 7:30 there. Oh, and breakfast sounds good too.
Don't be sorry, Lee. You're good. What happened over there, Angel?
Angel starting out. That was hard to do.
That sounded difficult.
I had to get a little bit of spit in my mouth. Oh, damn.
My
Hurts.
little
We are
terriers.
coming up on 4 hours. What we'll do is we are going to end it at 4. So we got, looks like 37 minutes, 36 minutes left, guys. We'll end it in 36 minutes. My back's killing me. Yeah, whenever we took a bath earlier,
That's all right.
too, I'm going to take another one now.
Nice.
The water wasn't that hot when I got in.
Yeah, I was taking a cold shower earlier because I washed like 3 loads of laundry an hour before and I forgot. So the
Yeah.
water heater didn't heat up the water. So I was like, I need to take a shower. And then after like 5 minutes, I'm like,
The baby took a bath too, and I forgot. Because when you said that, that sounded good. I said, oh, yeah, a bath. Welcome back, Miss Pinzer. And
Hi, Pinzer. Oh, yeah, Terry brought up the cats making the bird sounds. I know, and I was saying earlier before I got cut off. I'm still friends with Amy, alien girl. I don't hold anything just because she don't know who not to talk to or who. And you know what? It really shouldn't be who not to talk to. They just need to like knock off their crap. I'll talk to them when they feel like realizing they don't know everything and it's okay to disagree. I mean, not everyone has. No one has the answers at all. I mean, and the funny thing is when you stop and think about it, you're fighting over perceptions. How brain dead are people? A perception, anyone is entitled to their own perceptions. Everyone is going to see things differently. Not one person will see the same thing.
And I think that's why some people they don't see. They don't want to. They want to believe this is it, the 8 to 5 and then you die job. That's like what they want to believe. They don't want to believe there's something beyond because that's enough for them. Like they don't. They're like, no, this is it. That's just my.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not even 100% sure what I'm talking about. I mean, I know it sounds out there, but it's what I'm experiencing.
Exactly. You're experiencing.
It's what I'm
that.
experiencing. Obviously, no one's going to have the same gifts I do and not going to understand what I'm talking about. But I'm trying to.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Thank you.
Because, I mean, it's just I have ancient memories from the past life information. Anybody can access it. It's just a matter of letting go and listening to frequency music to tune all your chakras and tune you up. It's like tuning you up. I use crystals and I use a lot of tools to help me reach a higher frequency and to fix things and unblock things. I let it all go and try to unblock it all. I even got told to slow down. I'm like, why?
Yeah, that's the letting go. You've helped me do that a lot. You and Walt both have.
I'm just here to teach people. I can teach people to do all sorts of things, open up their gifts. That's what I was here for.
You can help me. He's already started that.
Yeah, I'll start sending you more frequency stuff. There's certain frequencies you want to ground yourself first. So the first step is grounding your root chakra firmly rooted into the dirt first before you do anything else. And cleanse and heal. Get that going for a while and then work your way up one chakra at a time.
One chakra at a time, sweet baby.
That's what I'm not. See, they're pushing all of them at the same time, and I'm saying like I don't work like that. I gotta focus on one thing at a time. So you're confirming that the way I'm thinking, like it's just too much. I can't do it all at once. I need to focus on one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time.
Okay, awesome.
I mean, there's frequency music. You can specifically look up each chakra and just go order up. I'm up to the 12th one. I already have my Stargate one open, or Stellar Gateway, whatever that's called. I know, right? I don't know what it's called. I just do it. It's like I have memories of already doing what I'm doing, so I just kind of roll with it and just go. And when you fully activated your chakras for a while and cleansing your auras, keeping them balanced. And the cool part about balancing your chakras completely, you're actually physically realigning your back. If you ever needed to go to the chiropractor, it is so neat. At least for me, anyway. My back feels amazing all the time now. It used to hurt all the time, and now it hardly ever hurts. It's a little sore on the shoulder area where my
That's awesome.
wing area is, though. I actually feel my wings, man. It's a trip. They're heavy. I have really big ones. They're heavy. I'll even shudder like a bird does. You know, they just ruffle their feathers. I'll do that out of.
The chill, but
Yeah,
yeah, like you
yeah,
shake more. I've noticed that too. I'm like, why am I shaking? Usually it's like a split second shake for me, but now it's like a couple. I'm like, what the hell? It was weird. Stuff you notice, right?
yeah. I just
Hell
do
yeah.
like a little shiver, and then it got to a really big, just full on shake. And I'm just like, whoa, that's weird. So, oh no, Justin, there's 12 at least. There's actually more. The 7 basic chakras. You got your
Above your heads. And
the
below your
red,
feet, right?
the. It's actually the rainbow. The red one,
Red,
that's
orange,
your
yellow,
root
green, blue,
chakra.
purple.
Red, yeah, orange. I think that's the sacral. Sacral. That may be the yellow one. Well, there's orange, yellow. And well, then the green is your heart chakra. And that's the most important one once you get to there. Your heart chakra is what actually fuels the rest.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
So I worked really hard on everything. I did that when I started feeling so much negativity and started feeling the actual energy and being fully awake to it. I went, oh my God, this sucks. And I realized the only way to help myself was to cleanse everything out of my body. So that's why I did the hard frequency thing. I used to load my computer page up with like 7 pages. I used to play a frequency for this and a frequency for that and a frequency for that and just do it all at once.
T indigo violet. That's what this is. That's a pretty.
And
I
the
was
violet,
listening to you. I was just replying to Justin.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, and the violet is the really important one when you get there. That's the hardest one to open up. At least it was for me. It might not be for you, but that's your root, your crown chakra, where you get lots of your information. It's how you get more information and open up more gifts and be more intuitive, and that's a lot of other fancy stuff. But then what I'm actually working on right now, which I gotta do more. I haven't done a lot on it. I gotta do more. And that's probably part of me getting the camera to help me see what my gifts can actually see. And then I'm thinking, maybe not. I might always have to do that. Hopefully not. But then I'm thinking I'll be able to see what I'm actually taking pictures of visually and train my eyes to be able to understand what I'm looking at so that my brain don't turn off and not let me see it. Because, some things from the spiritual is block. That's why people can't see it. Because your eyes can only see so much in depth. And when you're opening up your chakras, it's almost like you're literally opening up into higher dimensions too. Because I remember when I first started working on all that, I started seeing so many pristine lines along the clouds, and I could see how defined they are around the edges, and just see so hard and far into the depth. It's pretty neat.
That is cool. That's really cool.
You know when you get too high, when you start seeing yeah, a lot. And you gotta bring
Like
yourself
everything
down
looks
a
like a puzzle piece when you look up in the sky. Like it
yeah.
doesn't, like before it just like all looked like mush. I think what you're talking about.
Yep.
It does look different. Yeah, it definitely does. It looks like like a like an image, not like it's there. It looks like it's painted there.
I've been forcing myself more and more to legitly go
The
out and
ley lines. There you go, Justin.
Yeah. I know I've been more and more trying to get outside every time I go to the store and hug the tree. Well,
Yeah,
I'll put both hands on the tree and just sit there and feel all the energy go through my body and through the tree and feel everything flow through everything and just even if it's just for like 5 minutes because it's cold outside, I have to ground myself and still ground all the energy to the earth because that's what's helping the earth right now wake up too. We're bringing all our energy into the earth and waking it up.
I saw something, Justin, but know what? You saying that makes sense. Yeah, because I saw something one time when I was at a party with my friends, and I mean, I smoke weed. That doesn't affect your illusion like the people. Oh, you smoke weed and trip out. No, it's not like that. I don't trip out. Just relax and laughed. But yeah, I saw something, and what you just said, Layla, as in humans, I never thought about that.
Oh yeah, occasionally when my third eye would open up far enough, I'd see the white lines. Well, they're golden, but at, when you first glance, they're like the white. They're golden lines. Because it depends. Because each person probably sees them different too. So many different ways of seeing things. It could be seen any multiple ways, but it's actual gold energy.
I like
And basically, what we're doing is the ley lines were hijacked and we're taking them back. And that's why the Earth is actually spinning in a different direction because it'll start spinning more and more in the different direction because we're activating the ley lines again.
very nice.
But what a lot of people don't realize. But what a lot of people don't realize too is, well, we're waking up, something else is too. Something, something a lot stronger. Not saying we aren't strong, we're really powerful, but there's something even bigger coming, and it's going to take everybody coming together as a whole. Like Lee said, we all got to come together as one, and all that connected energy is stronger.
Yes.
We strengthen each other the more connected we feel. It's like becoming oneness with everybody and feeling that connection. You can start to feel the energy behind it and feel how strong each of us are. It's
And
quite
people
amazing.
egos are so big, they don't want to be like, oh, I'm just as equal as the one next to me. I'm better than you. Like me. Like those are the people that I need to get the hell away from. They're the ones that make you feel like that you're nothing and they're better than you. I don't like that. I don't like people like that at all. Like, you know what you know, you're good at what you do, that's cool, but you're not better than anybody else. You're good at what you did and you're better than you were yesterday. Don't sit here and tell me you're better than everybody. You're good at what you know, you're good at what you do. I'm good at what I know, and I'm good at what I do.
Yep.
I don't care where you went for education. I don't care where you went to get your information. Good for you. You're not better. You're a human like me.
Yep. And
Period.
contrary
We're
to
all
what
together. But
yeah. And
yeah.
contrary to what ignorant humans seem to think, gods did not make us bow before them at all.
No, that's where man made religion to
Yep.
make you feel like that. Yep.
They lied. We were all
hmm
equals within each other. We were all equal to each other and we all knew that. It's like this alternate energy that came from a separate universe that intervened and started changing everything.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we had to learn how to balance the two different energies together to be one with another universe. So really, we're kind of connecting to a whole brand new universe. We're connecting both together to balance both out. That's what we're really doing.
Awesome.
That's why they say dark and light, because we're balancing out the darker side. We're balancing out, basically, it's a different type of energy. Because my twin flame has that. They call it red yelm energy, which is red earth energy. So it's literally pure earth energy he's got.
Wow.
And it's volatile.
That was
Man, lucky sucker. Hardly anything bothers him.
wild.
I'm like, but the side effect of that is he can't tell when things are bothering him either. So I'd help him, but man, it was awesome. I'd never had anybody be able to do that to me before, ever. He actually
Wow.
could lay down beside me, and it's like him putting his arm around me completely totally protected me, and everything I ever felt with all the energies completely blocked out, and I could finally sleep. When he put his arm around me when we were together, I knocked out hard and slept for 2 solid hours, and he sat there with me and just let me sleep. That was amazing. Terry, throw a trash can away sometime. See how that goes for you. Right? Might as well throw the trash can with the trash.
I do that sometimes. I'll just be like, honey, forget it. I'm tired of keeping all this crap. Everyone take out their own trash in the house.
That's when I start throwing everything away. I'll throw her toys away if she can't keep her toys in the where they're supposed to
Oh,
be. I'll start throwing it all away. I get tired of it.
if I step on a toy, they know it goes in the trash. They're like, no, no. I'm like, hey, I said if I step on it, hey, if the toys, I mean, I understand, but you guys have your space where you guys can throw your toys in your room and leave them all over the floor. I don't care. But where we all walk, keep it clean, please. And they're like, Dad, I'm like, no, Dad did to us too grown up. I'm like, you know what? I'm not throwing it away. I've given you times. I said that thing so many times, and obviously you're not listening to me. So you think I'm not kidding? You think I'm kidding when I say something? I'm not. When I say it, I'm gonna do it. Come on. That's how you learn lessons. You don't listen, and then it goes. It's gone.
Yep.
It's just an object. It's a material thing. If you
I don't know. I've been starting to throw
freak out
away a
over it,
lot of
whatever.
my stuff. I was throwing away so many things and just clearing away everything because I don't need it with what's coming. Most of this stuff is not important anymore. Pretty soon nothing's gonna matter.
Objective wise, like object wise, yeah.
Yeah, material wise, nothing's
Lifestyle.
gonna mean anything soon. So certain things I haven't done much with for years, I'm just gonna throw away because I don't need it if I don't use it. To waste of space and energy.
I have lost a Lego, and I have found it. Yes.
No,
I was about to say, let go my ego.
Oh yeah, Pinzer, that sucks. My kid would leave. My kid's favorite toys are those tiny collectibles and those surprise packages. Oh, those suck.
Oh, you know what? We started getting them, Angel. They have these little rubber toys. They don't hurt when you step on them. Do you know, like those erasers we stick on the back of our pencils in class?
Yeah.
Yeah, they make toys like that still. So I told him, I was like, if you get him anything, get him these, please. So if I step on them, they don't hurt, and I don't care. So she started getting them for him, and they love them. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But yeah,
Oh
sorry
yeah.
to interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, Terry loves Amy too. Yep. See, I love everybody. I even love Mr. Negativity. I just don't listen to it. I just
I love
I,
that, Lee.
I'll go tell him how negative he
Who?
is and walk away.
Don't
I'll be like,
follow
dude.
through. Just do your.
Who?
Ah,
Oh, I was talking about Amy.
Oh,
true.
okay.
Terry loves Amy too.
Like I didn't threaten them. I just want them to be responsible for themselves and pick up after themselves in life, and none of them do. So the next action
Is
is,
I
hey, you don't
opposite
obviously like it. You didn't want it, so I'm throwing it away. If you liked it, you would have picked it up and moved it.
No.
So
But
they looked at it as trash. That's why I throw it away.
when it comes to people and their negativity, they just need more love than anybody else. They need love to heal because apparently they're going through traumas and past life stuff, and that's all people are doing right now.
Some
It's a healing process.
serious
It's a
stuff.
it's a healing process, and actually ignoring the negative ones doesn't really help either. Just be there when you can and love them, and be that's all you could do.
the be there or be square.
Yep. I don't abandon them totally though. I'll still occasionally say hi to Amy when I just her stuff is always too early in the morning anyway.
I woke up when I walked away from everything in life. That's when I really woke up. Like
Hmm.
when you get comfortable in your surroundings and you think, oh, nothing's gonna happen, and then one thing does, and then it's like, yeah, I had to.
Oh, Terry, thank you.
I had to do it myself. That's what it was.
I'm sorry, Lee. They do that. People do that. I'm.
That's
I am sorry. I
well,
shouldn't be sorry, but you know what? I'm sorry for them because they don't understand what they're doing. They do what they don't. They've been brainwashed to the point it's just redundant anymore. You can't hate people really for that. It's not all their fault. They're working healing, and everyone's going through trauma and trying to heal, and others can't. And so many people are just so blocked off. It's actually really sad.
We are rolling up on the last 15 minutes. We've got 12 minutes left, guys. For our show that only supposed to took an hour to run test. But we have no guitar here yet, so that will come with another $500 to $1,000. I don't need to be playing anyway.
Oh no, no doubt, Lee.
oh, bull cheese. I want to hear you rock out.
Oh, I want to rock out. Yeah.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to get, okay, I got line out. I got to get a line out, and it has to be able to go in. I need to have a line in on this computer, and I don't think there's a line in on this computer.
Oh, that's what you were telling me earlier.
Yeah, so I got to get me a mixer and them little gadgets I showed you earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And that's just the start of it.
Oh shoot.
Everything's going to be copyrighted, so I'll just play it backstage.
That's why I want to get that tong thing and play it ourselves. Yeah, do it like that. There can't be no copyright when I'm the one making it.
Well, I'm just wondering how people like the little girl that does Thunderstruck on her bagpipes. I wonder how she got permission to do that, or she said frick it and done it anyway and just takes copyright claims. But they're cracking down on that now.
Two
Really?
cellos.
Deja
That's another
vu.
good band, too.
If my phone turns off, okay, now it came back. Oh, that was so weird.
That was like a second.
We lost my other computer, didn't we? It's a
Yeah,
damn computer went to sleep.
He closed it.
No, I didn't close it. I ain't even in there.
Oh, I can see you
Oh,
building better.
Kitty
though.
could have. Let me go check and make sure.
Kitty didn't
Sorry
turn you
about
off. There's something going on. I just had 5G. Something's interfering with service. It was down
Yep,
to 4,
computer
and
went
I
to
was
sleep.
gonna say my phone service now almost turned completely off.
Pull out back out.
There's either a massive there. The only time my phone ever dies is when there's a big energy surge somewhere.
G-R-O-U-B-L-E. Thomas.
Oh, you'll make it, Lee. I got faith in you. Yeah, I almost had deja vu for a second because in my dream, all my services just totally cut off when something bad happens. So it's like, uh-oh, I hope that wasn't a premonition. If it is, I know I'll make it, but I'm not sure if anybody else will. Unless I took one for the team and took care of it, so you guys don't have to worry about it now. Who knows? I don't know what those dreams mean. I just get more stranger ones and stranger ones lately.
Yeah, I felt something too, Angel.
Yeah, there's an
When you said
energy.
that, there was something. I looked outside too. Like, yeah, that was weird.
There's something going on.
Like I paused. Like I just completely stopped. And I was like, what? Why did I stop walking? I was in the process of getting some oatmeal. What?
Oh yeah, there's an energy thingy going on, and things are just starting to happen really fast after that earthquake. It's like a trigger. It's like after those earthquakes kept going off and off, now other things are revving up.
Wow.
Even the cats are sleeping.
The dog hates going outside at night, and she's at the door right now, like wanting to go outside. All right.
And I hope you get it, Lee.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Oh, I
Testing
can
1,
hear
2,
you.
3. Testing.
I
This
said,
is Studio One.
5x5. Good. Good test. What was I saying? Sit down. I can't get your leash off if you don't sit down. Stay. Oh. When she wants to go outside, she pulls like all the way and then release it. Like, I can't release it. You're go back a little bit, dog.
oh no, Pinzer. I mean, I can actually sense something more is happening. I'm way connected to things. Real deep stuff going on. Hardcore stuff going on. Well, that comet is long gone already, and it's still going on. Someone said that I saw footage of the micro moon. Usually it's a super moon. This time it was a micro moon, and it's causing a whole lot.
Yeah, I thought it didn't look that big because full moons are usually big. Like they're bigger, right? Yeah, this one wasn't big. Like usually, like yeah, I can see way more. I was wondering why I didn't know that. That's cool.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of connections happening, lots of things going on. I'm just really in tune to everything because I pay attention to it all because I can sense a lot of things.
Dog, come on, you already done go to the bathroom. Eating grass. Get
Oh,
over here.
well,
Come here.
and then there's
Get over here.
Jimbo. And then there's
Keep those
even
up in the house. That's right. Sit down. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Walt, did you know that there was even talk about giants and suspended animation in certain areas of the world?
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
I think there's more to just earthquakes than just earthquakes. There's things causing it, not just. I mean, there's something under the earth causing it. It's not just like movement of plates. It's what's moving the plates too, and then I think there's an actual force moving them. And giants are another name. And giants are another name for just calling something big. I was told that some of the giants are the actual Anunnaki. Anunnaki and giants are actually the same thing. And the giants have been going through a rehabilitation process. They're now on our side instead of the opposing. And I actually think those are the ones we went against to start with during the wars. Something went wrong. I don't know. I gotta
Rogue,
really,
for
really
sure.
dig deep, and I gotta really dig deep for those ancient memories.
They started covering up back then. The stuff they found, they didn't want it to be released, I think. And I think the Giants just happened to be caught in the middle of
Mm-hmm.
it. They weren't bad.
Yeah, they're not actually bad.
They were just
There's I came across,
misunderstood, like stuff on this
yeah,
earth is still today.
I came under some information that actually said that giants would put animal parts together to create us. That's what hybrids are. So giants and Anunnaki one and the same. So Anunnaki were
Hey, buddy.
playing God. They were creating us.
Hmm.
Huh. Something along that lines. I know there's a lot missing in between. But that's just a rough estimate of what I've gathered from different bits of information.
That almost sounded like what Sarah's bird squeaking. Or was it just me?
I heard that screech. What was that? You know, I went past some Legos and wanted to get you some.
No, don't buy me no Legos.
Do you buy specific ones for certain things?
Yeah.
Well, I know a lot of us have been awakened to different things because there's something coming. There's something really, 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 really bad coming. But that's also a perception That might even just be my perception from remembering past memories of something that did happen. And we're reliving it again, and so that's why I know. I don't even know that either. See, it's all skeptical. It's all who knows perception because nobody knows.
They never show us the whole story. They always throw little things at us, and I hate that. Or they're just like, just for a month, just take me away and teach me, please. Like, quit getting me. It's like more weird to me than understanding. Like, you know what I mean? Like people say, "Oh no, you never get the whole thing. Just get little tiny pieces." Well, then why are they giving us little tiny pieces? Yeah.
Oh. Well, that is bag number 1. And bag number 1 had 7 bags.
Wow.
Holy cow!
That sounded like a lot. Oh,
That's gonna take a while.
4 hours for bag number 1. Damn. Yo.
wow. He was almost done with the dragon the first time he did it. Remember, he just had to do the wings the next time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy cow. This thing's going to be gigantic. And how many bags you
Yeah.
said there were? There's a lot.
Huh?
How many bags are there?
I don't know how many bags there is, but I'm going to say.
A lot, huh?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I've been
You're gonna have to-
noticing what you're saying, Terry. I comment on everything. And Jim Hoffa, I was gonna ask Jim Hoffa. Is that Jimmy? Is he talking? Is that the one that was? Is it no? That's somebody else. I'm thinking of JP. I'm trying
I
to.
just watched something with what he's talking about, and I need to finish it because it was very interesting.
I'm connected to stuff with JP, but I still gotta look into what Jim P was talking about. Where do you even find his not Jim P, JP? That JP guy that shows up every now and then. And there's somebody else that I came across. This weird channel was talking about giants in suspended animation in a mountain in Antarctica, which I actually remembered that. I actually had a flashback. I think I've either been there or I have memory of it because I've remote viewed it once by accident or it's because I'm connected to those. I'm connected to giants for some reason. It's like I could actually see the facility and visualize it as soon as they talked about it to know he was talking about it and it was the truth. It was weird.
Well, let's hope these 2 pieces here don't go somewhere. Let's just hope they were extras.
Wally. I know they throw 2 extras in there. It's like, wait a minute, what? Do a double. Oh, I hope I didn't need those.
Yeah. No, I didn't try to speed build it or nothing. I couldn't speed. Now, I can speed build a castle. I sure can. I can slap them suckers together. Half the time, I don't even use the instructions because I put them together the way that I want to.
Yeah.
But it is 3 o'clock, guys. Here, I got to get up in 2 hours.
Oh, Jesus, Wally. Tell us to get.
Do what?
Tell us to get next time. I don't have to sit here and talk all the goofy stuff. And if you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate it being able to share that though, because I got so much pent up knowledge that goes along with everybody ever talks about. Because a lot of it is connected to past life information. Because it's like I can just pull it out of the air. Probably the Akasha records they talk about. I got access to that. I just suddenly know all that information. Probably because I'm a channeler, so there's probably something giving me the information while people are talking about it.
Hey, Wally, do you want me to start making sure these shows are only 2 hours? Because you need more sleep than 2 hours before you work. And you got the kids and everything else, too. If you want me to, 2 hours a
we can
mark.
just we'll just start watching the time a little bit better. But it's been a good night. I mean, I
It's been good night.
expected to,
Absolutely.
you
Yeah.
know, just be about an hour. I didn't expect it to go on. People kept pouring in. So yeah,
And they stayed.
little
Sorry
VP
about
down there.
That I mysteriously lost my internet. I'm gonna look that up on since I only have my phone available to look at. I'm charging it. It's at 18%. I gotta sit there and look it up and see where the power outage is at and everything. Or it's not even a power outage; it's the internet. I'm gonna look up how far out it's out.
I'm sorry, guys. I was outside. I didn't even have my phone with me. I was just on that. Putting comments. 130 and need 30, buddy. This is the not me begging. Please don't get me.
And you gonna read them out loud or just mumble them?
Oh, he's just chatting. Oh, nice. All right, I'm back.
Yes, Terry rocks. Terry's going to be on one of our ghost shows whenever we get it up. And I still got a lot of work to do to it. I'm still trying to find Amber at Amber's Paranormal or Amber suggested getting the King to come up.
Who is that?
Huh?
Who's the king?
Jared, I think that's his name.
Jared King and Laura. I'll ask him.
And I
He's
made.
getting, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No,
You
it's all
can
right.
finish.
I was gonna say his old stories from back in the day of the horror stories and ghost stories that people have told their family and generations. Man, you like the way he says it, like it feels like you're there in the story. Like it doesn't feel like another story you're reading. Like he puts you in the story, like the way he reads it in his voice. It's crazy. Like that's what he was meant to do. But yeah, he's bringing out things that people are seeing, and these stories he's telling is stuff that people like back in the 18 and 1900s, beginning of it, and even now, even that people are like, I'm seeing this and I don't know what it is, and he's reading these stories, and people back then were seeing the same things. So it's like, wow, he's connecting dots for everybody. But that's all.
Terry, what do you mean by entity? Oh, and well, then I was gonna quick say I've made so many connections and connections following connections, and there's definitely something going on in New York, which is so weird. Even George, my twin flame, used to live in New York, and he wants to go back to New York. That was so weird. It's like he wants to completely really wants to run away from me and go to New York. But then I told him, I said, "Oh, I got friends there. I'll just follow you." I like there's something connecting me to New York, and even he even connects me to New York. It's so weird. I would love to go visit Long Island Bigfoot and check that out.
Oh, he needs a bunch of freaking happy people over there to scare the crap out of this thing to get it away. Okay, I got it. Yeah, let's all go chill over there for a while. Sure. Yeah, Wally's full of energy. He has a lot of energy in him. He touches everything and it either blows up or sparks, right, Wally? And he was telling something else too the other day. That was pretty cool. He'll get that sucker guy out of there. Did she try and talk to you, or is she just harassing you and making you like just picking on your feelings, like when you're feeling like sad or down, like it like amplifies the feeling like that. Like that's how you know.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't Long Island Bigfoot? Is he like? He's in Michigan though, isn't he? Or is he in New York?
I think
Long
that's
Island.
Bigfoot, Michigan Rob.
Yeah, Bigfoot Michigan Rob is Bigfoot Michigan Rob. Long Island is Long Island.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
So-
a lot of them that they're all over the country and the world too. Canada, up in France. Yeah, like they're all over. Yeah, front porch, Texas front porch, Michigan Rob, Bigfoot Michigan Rob, Jessica,
And Connor O'Connor.
and the blondes. Yeah.
What's his name? What's Connor's channel?
Oh,
Shit.
son of a biscuit. See, once I know their name, I forget the name of their channel.
Yeah.
I need to stop doing that.
Well,
Hi,
that was
Drew.
like every time when I first met Angel, every time I got ready to say her name, I said, "Ooh, hold on, maybe she don't want me to say her name." So I just been calling her Angel.
That's why I call you Wally in a lot of YouTubes too. Wally, I don't say Wally. Like, oh no, Wally. Okay, everybody. Good night, Wally. I'm gonna go. The Mike is starting to have his midnight terror rant for the next 30 minutes. I can already feel his energy. And he go
Yeah.
outside
I was just
in the cold.
I was just curious about which one was where because I wanted to go visit the
Bigfoot
ones in.
Aaron.
Bigfoot Anon is
And,
Connor's channel.
and,
Yeah, you go.
Uh,
Thank you.
I wanted to go visit Long Island
Thanks, Lee. Thanks.
Bigfoot when
Then-
Anthony and Ron
But-
finally went over there. But I can't afford it. I'd love to though, but that place is too expensive.
Yeah, New York is more expensive than California. I was like, no way. I'm like, yeah, and a pack of cigarettes is like almost $20, they said. I'm like, what? Wow. I don't know if that's true. They're just saying that, but I'm just like, whew.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Wow. So this thing is not letting attach to you for some. Do you feel like it might be a family member that passed away, or someone like back in the day family member? That's. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, all right. So you're a divert. You know how to divert, and it. Holy shnikes.
Oh,
Okay, quit telling us. Save some of this stuff for the show. Like, I'm gonna act like I don't know any of this stuff.
Oh, Terry, I could connect you to somebody that could really help. I could even give you. Okay, there's a Shiva,
Okay.
a Shiva mantra.
Now she's
There-
trying to suck your powers. God. Okay, sorry.
Shiva mantra. That's for removing strong, powerful demons. You can play that. It's in like an hour. You can play that. It's actually a catchy tune too. I used to use that when I first started learning to get rid of things.
Can you spell that? 'Cause-
I am moving to studio number 1. Be right there.
we need to close it too. Wally needs to go to sleep for a couple hours. We got
But-
8 people in there.
I'll send it to you, Jimbo.
All right, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm wondering if that's maybe what's bugging these kids. Like, quite a bit of them.
Yeah, just play that.
I don't know how to-
It's a fun tune to dance to too. It raises your frequency. Really high listening to it.
Oh, that's cool. Go
It's a- yeah, Shiva mantra, and there's also another one I follow. Doctor Vital Empowerment.
Huh.
It's got a whole bunch of frequencies to remove dark entities.
Yeah, there's. Are you okay, Eddie?
Oh yeah, Terry, I've gotten rid of loads. I'm saying what I use to help, and my guides help too, and I got us expert backup too. I have a really good guide.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's that like the blocking. I need to work. That's what I was asking. Like someone can help me to block stuff.
What's different, Terry? Because you should be able to call upon your guardians to remove them. Yeah, everyone's got guardians and guides.
Ooh, Wendigo. Oh,
I play sharp frequency music. Ooh, they hate it and take off. They don't like it very long.
that's a pretty wicked looking picture of a Wendigo. Looks like a man, like a wolf deer almost. Actually, it does. Oh, that is pretty wild.
It's a it. Well, I cleanse some type of energy. I burped.
Yeah, that was nice.
No,
Oh,
you're definitely stronger than her.
You're right, Walt.
yeah. Yeehaw. Yeah.
Well, Terry, is it a maybe it's a Draco or a reptilian, a raptor. I had to remove those from my house and get rid of them. Sometimes they come up as sheep's and they're wolf in sheep's clothing. They disguise themselves as something different.
Yes, I believe in that 100%.
Sometimes you got to remove them in layers.
Yeah. You almost got to trick them like they trick you. I know what you mean.
All right, I'm gonna dive out because I'm getting tired, and I'm gonna look it up.
Well, he's climbing up the back of the
Okay.
tree.
Yep. And I'm getting ready to dive too.
All right, everybody.
Oh, look.
Good night.
See me for a second.
Right, night, guys.
Good night, everybody. Take it easy, Wally.
Bye.